Hello. Ooh, what is a black screen? Hello. There we go. Now it looks normal. Hello, how you doing, guys? How's everything going for you? How you doing, Lex? Let me turn my glasses. Is the audio good, by the way? I feel like it is too loud. Because I was actually trying to see that, and I was feeling it to still be a bit loud, but I think that might be alright. Hopefully that's alright. Hello, hello. Good, how are you? I'm doing well, you know, the usual. Nothing too crazy or out of the ordinary. I'm gonna cut one of my nails, actually. I've noticed it is a bit long. But I have the thing to cut them right here with me, so I don't have to worry too much about it. I'm gonna be a bit away from the microphone though, so you might not be hearing me normally. It's probably gonna be like really echoey. God. There we go. There we go. That should be good. I think that's alright. Let me get my hair in place. I'm gonna cut my hair later, actually. Funny to me that I always say drop shit just for these streams. I mean, at the very least it means you're having fun, right? So I think that's alright. And it helps me, so I'm not gonna go against it. Although if it's something really serious, you should definitely go take care of the other thing you're trying to do. My god, my nail. No, I know how to fix this, actually. This should be good. There we go, lovely. Okay, now my nail is good. That's what I needed. It was like my nail on my big finger on the left hand. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of water just for the good luck. Lovely. Man, I love water. Water is like one of the best things ever. By the way, do you only use... Okay, apparently I have to play with my keyboard even on the menu for some reason. So that's interesting. I love how the game is not gonna explain anything to me apparently, at least for now. How do you say like... Wait, what is the text, sorry? You must be the new girl. You want Sector Earth, it's yours. Fix the generators and let those bitches kill you? Huh? Huh? Standard mode? Hard mode? The drone is gonna generate his life faster. Good luck. I'm good with standard because I don't know what the game is about. Nice. What am I supposed to do? Huh? Do they have like a tutorial thing? No tutorial? No tutorial. Damn. Oh, that's interesting. Hello, cool guy. Okay, how do you... Okay, that's lovely. What is enter then? Do I do stuff with this? What is the thing on the right that is just like 32, 33? Is that a counter? Wait, what is happening? Huh? Can I leave then? Wait, what? Oh. What am I doing? Oh, I need to click, wait. Zamora, low tier shocker. Hello, Zamora. Do I just have to run around dodging these women? Why is it breaking all the time? Wait, what the heck? I'm gonna keep doing the same thing, but the game is not explaining anything. Oh my god, fuck you. Like, I would love an explanation as to why I'm doing this and what's happening right here. Huh? Pretty sure the main character works for some company that keeps ghosts trapped in here. I mean, sure, but like... The game is just putting me here with no context. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know very little about the game, but I think you romance goes too. That's what it says on the Steam page or something like that. I can't remember reading something about that. I'm just confused about it. Ugh, my head, you did something. You fixed the shields, didn't you? My balls are fading. What did they... Huh? Wait, what? You're trying to mock me, are you? Next time the shields fail, you'll pay for this. What is the law in this game? Wait, what? That was like so random. You want sector F, it's all yours. Fix the generators and load the speeches kill you. Because feeding humans' emotions, they want your pain, anger, and fear. Without the shield generators, they just rip us shreds. To shreds. Pretty sure one of her co-workers of her girlfriend died here. Then why my hair then? I mean, if I had a girlfriend and she died in that place like this, I would just be like, yeah, I'm not going back. Thank you very much, everyone. I'm good. Do you have to keep doing this thing all the time? Do I just have to... Oh wait, she's changing. Chill. She's actually doing different stuff. It's still not particularly difficult though. Oh. Where's my... Do I have a health bar somewhere? Like, how many hits can I take before I die? There you go. Maybe 3 hits. What about the other one? Okay. Picture, I like the art style. Looks awesome. I mean, the art style is good. I'm just confused. So maybe trying to find her. I don't know. I'm just guessing because I think the last time I played this was in 2024 or something. I forgot when this came out. Oh, I don't know when it came out. Aren't you tired of all this running? You know, I'll catch you eventually. What is this? Are those pies filled with pudding? I'm trying to be menacing and cold and you're running. You know that road. They really need a tutorial on intro of some kind. What was the difference between standard? The drone will stop you from death on a 10-second cooldown. The drone is gone and generates side faster. Good luck. I'll never die. I don't know. Cut wire. Wait, what? Out of 9 girls we got yesterday, you are the only one who's still alive. Keep up the good work. Oh, I'm built different. Got you. Oh, no, wait. Cut wire, 1. Low tier splitter. Oh, wait, you do stuff, hold on. Ooh. Move. Okay, never mind. It's good. I assume the Warrior is the company's name. It seems to be because the cap, it has a warrior. So I assume it may be the company's name. I'm just guessing and I'm too lazy to look it up. I don't blame you. Because I have a rating on their heads. No, yeah. That's what I was saying actually. Finished so soon, and here I was having so much fun. Oh, you liked it too, didn't you? Huh? Don't worry, I'll always be there in the shadows, waiting for the perfect moment to stab you in the back. How long is this game? Genuine question. What from your boss? You'll never believe it. The little pub. They just refilled out the natural supply. This is going to be a fun week. What is a natural supply? Oh wait. What do you do? You look like one of those things. I forgot what they're called, but oh, there's two of them. Chill. I'm doing my own thing, okay? Just let me do my own thing. I promise you I won't bother you. Oh. Is it 3 hits though? That's the thing that I don't know yet. I want to know if it's 3 hits or what. I think it's actually kind of easy if it's only one, but maybe more than one, it may be a bit trickier. Okay, there we go. Is it most of workers dead? Maybe. You said out of 9 people hired, only she survived? Yeah, that's what they said, so I assume here. I was doing something so I didn't see. No, yeah, but that's what they said. 9 people were hired, and I'm the only survivor. Did they only hire women? Probably. I'm pretty sure only women can come down. Oh, well. Love it kissing people randomly. See, I told you she wouldn't. She will give you a kiss if you tried to murder her. Look, we even got her a box of pudding pies. My god. Nikita. What were your goals? Most of the ghosts under the tunnel runners just like you. You used to be. Oh wait, you used to be tunnel runners just like you. Unfortunately, that took away the memories. Thought you're a lesbian now? Yes, I'm a lesbian. I love being a lesbian. Thought you can be a lesbian? I am a lesbian. What do you mean? Wait, what do I have in my hand? Oh, wait, there's a golden thing. Oh, I see the golden thing. What do you do? Oh. Stop though. Ow. Okay, damn. Oh, hello, Awaria. Did you become tattoo for this stream? No, mom is a lesbian. I don't know why people find it so weird. Like, I've always been a lesbian. Wait, what am I trying to do? Do you want this thing? What? Huh? Oh, wait, I did it wrong. Can you restart? I need to wait. Oh, well, I can do that as well. What is this game about? See, I still don't know. That is what I'm trying to figure out. All I know is that people have asked me a lot to play this game, but I am just as confused as you are. All I know is that I have to repair this stuff. But other than that, I'm clueless. Like, I've literally had people just come into my streams. They don't even say anything, but they immediately go like, oh, you should play Awaria. And it's like, okay. So, you know, that's kind of the reason why I did it, but if you try to ask me like, what is it about, then I'm gonna be like, no idea. I guess I just have to repair stuff. And possibly please, ghost. Wait. I'm blind. I wasn't looking at that. Fuck. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, am I not making the briefcase thing? But it seems so weird. Oh, that is a briefcase, and that is the other thing. I see. Oh. Am I gonna have enough time for that? Hold on. Yes, I will. Okay, I just need to stop being confused because I'm getting confused all the time. I don't have much to complain about. Please help. Oh, you can complain about... I don't know what you can complain about. I have no idea what's even going on in the gameplay either. I am like half confused, half not confused about the gameplay. But it is weird because the game literally just throws you into the game. It's just like, oh, you want to play? Yeah, no tutorial, no anything, just play. Like, bro, what? What the fuck? It looks like mom is out of juice. How embarrassing. Huh? You are a tiny one, aren't you? I swear I could just eat you in a single bite. But I prefer my food properly baked. Come visit me in the kitchen when the shield's down, okay? Oh, but I didn't kiss that one. I want to kiss that one. Wait. I want to kiss that one. I need to kiss that one. Thanks for saying that out loud. This will be taken out of context. It'll be fine. Don't worry. No, I think I kind of get the gameplay actually, because it's like, you see the generator thing is, and they have like the, fuck you, you have like the thing, the question mark. I think you have to go pick up the item, and all you have to do is like deliver the item while, you know, basically dodging literally everything. That was so stupid. But again, the game does a horrible job at explaining how to do anything. Fuck. The game is telling you to get good. The game is not saying anything. You should just have a clip feature. Oh, it does, yeah. It's very easy to use from what I've seen. Many people actually do it. Do the channel has an official clip out? No. I really wish someone did it, but no, it doesn't have any clippers officially. I know there's people who do like, there's people, sorry, who do like clips of other streamers and they just upload the clips. Which, by the way, you can do. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're using my content. You shouldn't be doing that unless you were actually like selling the whole thing. But if someone makes clips, I wouldn't be like, you know, don't do it. I would just be like, yeah, that's cool, do it, actually. You can make as many clips as you want. But no, there's no clipper. Pretty sure the law follows, oh, pretty sure the law follows says, your girl hired to repair and manage machines, keeping up a force field, dropping these girls down here. Why didn't they explain that then? It was as easy as to say like, oh, you have to keep these girls in line. But nah. Yeah, what's the ladder for? Oh, because she was too tall. Oh, stop it. You tease. You know I can do it fine when the shields are up. I'm sure you catch it nicely though. Let's find out if working furnace and mommy will cook you properly. The fuck? If the game is too short, I might be tempted to go for the hard levels. How hard is too hard? The drawing... I don't know, I'll do it later. Zamora 3. What's from the boss? I'm sorry, you've been thrown into this pit with us. But I've been running this tunnel for 20 years by now, and I can tell you you've got talent for this job. Thank you. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh, that one just broke. Why am I carrying two things? Oh, that's why. I feel like I'm making a mistake. Actually, I might be fine. Yeah. Oh. You can figure out this whole chapter. From that, 12 chapters. 12 chapters, my god. Hello friends, I'm lucky today. Oh, that's fine, Sanity. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. She looks so happy and excited with the wrench. I mean, guess she's gonna excitedly kiss. Oh, she's excited to kiss some ghosts. I mean, depending on the ghost, it might be exciting. The mad silly, how about you? I'm doing well. Oh wait, you mean? Oh wait, silly nice silly too. Oh, that's why you said silly. But yeah, I asked you how you're doing. My phone screen is coming off, so I'm on a computer. No, your screen phone, my screen phone is coming off. That's concerning. That is genuinely concerning. Where's World of Fun? Oh wait, what? I'm tired somehow by Toto. You're safe from me for now. What did you learn though? Oh, that's fine, Fun Baby. Thank you very much for coming. Hope you have a nice time resting. It's not your fault, you worthless piece of shit. You are the only second most annoying idiot I know. Thank you. This again, both of you? Both. Oh, the other one. I've changed my mind, you're both equally infuriating. Demons of a ghost, I support demon supremacy. Are you referring to... Helltaker? Is Helltaker like kinda similar to this game? I know it was like the same creator, or like the same developer. Also, it's the Mora again. Was lesbian polyamory? Apparently, yeah, actually. It is a polyamorous, I was gonna say situation, relationship. Just watching the stream for a bit. Then I go back to soaking my song. Oh, you like the silk of the song? Have my accounts, wish I could be anyone, you never know. So do I. Okay. Oh, there's a new item. Wait, chill. Oh, this is a Lego brick. Hold on, let me take the Lego brick. Oh, I need that item to make the Lego brick. Oh. What's a wrench? Oh. Well, not a wrench, but like the gear. Fuck. I need to make a Lego brick. I need to make a Lego brick, and I don't know if I have enough time for that. Run! Oh, hello, Terran. How you doing? Very nice to see you. Hollow my night till I saw my son for real, but man, it's pretty laggy on my phone. Pretty laggy on the phone? Wait, what? You're playing... Wait, what the fuck? You're playing Silksong on your phone? Hollow Knight Prime Song of Suffering? Oh, you are. It sounds like you are. Oh, hello, Zol. Hi, Toto. Sweet thumbnail. Thank you. I like how the style is Helltaker, but the gameplay is entirely different. It's because this game was made by the same developer who made Helltaker. So that's the reason why the art looks that way. I just thought it was funny. Again, I said it like a moment ago, but I genuinely thought that was funny. Oh, please, come on. You can't be serious. She's supposed to be the deadliest ghost in the sector. What a joke. Wait, did I buy this woman using pies? What was the pie? Oh, a pie what? You think this is funny, do you? I'm trying to kill you. Didn't you notice that? Why are you always like this? Why can't you just take things seriously for once? You know what? I give up. This is all a joke. I might at least be the last one laughing. Oh, it's just gonna get serious. Hi chat, hello Balshar. What the fuck is happening? I'm trying to kiss ghost women. Did I read the last one, by the way? Is that away from the lower levels, pup? She'll barely do anything down there. Leave this stuff to veterans. Hey, I've heard you actually volunteered for the tunnels. Is that true? Ghost harem. Yeah, I think one is like demon harem, right? I never played Helltaker, but I think it is. And this is like ghosts instead. The game is peak. I love women and would actually just... that would actually just kill me. I may end up doing the whole thing again, but like hard mode. Because this is actually kinda easy. Not like super easy, but like kinda easy, right? Oh, that's 4 generators, by the way. What am I doing? Zamora, hi to Shoka. Oh, you look different, Zamora. You look kinda angry. Why are you angry? Ow. Ow. Ow? Kinda mean, just saying. Do I have a reset button? That was stupid. Bro, can you stop following me? Like, honestly, get alive, Zamora. Well, you're a ghost. I don't know if you can get alive. My god. You know what? That was a bad start anyway. It didn't count. That was like warming up, right? Like a warm up only. But it's still only a warm up. Don't worry. This is like the actual one. Wait, what? Yeah, not actually, but... You got this, stay determined. I'm gonna stay determined. I don't know how I'm doing so badly though. Like I wasn't doing this bad a moment ago, and I'm doing like horribly. That's lovely. I hate you. Do not. Fuck. I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I will be back and I'm gonna tell you something, but then, but not when I'm back. Oh, okay, don't worry about it. Did you say the word lesbian in the title? I did. It was always there. I know, but he's a guy. Yeah, I'm a guy. I can still be a lesbian. Oh my god. Nice, thank you. That was really close though. I thought I was somewhere. Oh, I wasn't gonna make it. I gave it everything I had and you still refuse to die. You're good at this. Ola? Is that my name? I'll give you that. Wait, Ola, that's your name. It's Ola Uzturka, right? How do I know that? It's as if I remember you from before the... I know you are... I have it in the back of my head. Ah, forget it. I don't need to know who the hell you are. One day you'll make a mistake and I'll probably finally kill you. I'll make it slow, ripping you apart limb from limb, or limb by limb. Mwah. So here you go. What? What? Huh, not so not so tough now, are you? It looks like this time I've emerged on top after all. I can't believe you just did that. Trying to figure out the law of this game is like adding salt to water. Yeah, I feel like I'm just a woman in like this place. I have to kiss ghosts, and that's the whole thing. But it's gonna be like, oh, that's my girlfriend, and she died, something like that. Like something extremely simple. Was that little pup from Sector F? We can't afford to lose any more runners this week. I gotta check on her. Oh, you mean me? Drink Queen D. Okay. I didn't want to read anyway. Why do I look like that? Do I look different? Oh wait, what is this? Dash? Oh, the game is actually teaching me something? Oh, let's see. They have like limited dashes. Okay, gotcha. Oh, what the fuck? There's 3 people here. What the fuck? There's 3 people here. What the fuck was that? Hold on. Ow. I'm so stupid. Get away, get away. Oh fuck. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, I didn't make the... Come back. Come with me. I am... done. I'm done. Yep. That was a lot better though. I'm happy with that. I just needed to be... I need to pay more attention to what I'm not making and what I don't have available. Good thing is that I noticed that dash actually makes it dodge anything, literally anything, but it's like a small cooldown. So it's not like you can just spam it. Fuck. Take it! What the fuck is wrong with you? Bro, you wanna die for real. Wait, didn't I have the... Ow. Ow. Got you. I need to make one of the gears. No, no, no. No. My god. I thought that was a 1, honestly. I was like 90% sure that was gonna be the one. Just seeing that I was at 6 of the repairs. So I was thinking like, yeah, that's the one, definitely. Like I was really close and I was seeing a good chance of actually making it on that one. Ow. I need to dash, I need to dash, I need to dash, I need to dash. Most of us probably also thought to. Maybe. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. But I was feeling it. Kill me. No, actually, don't. Oh, oh. Oh, fuck. What? How? I love it when it's one of these, when it's one of these simple items. Oh wait, wrong place. No, 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 no! No, fuck. Ah! Awaria's Legacy is a Metroidvania? What is Awaria's Legacy? Is that another game? Like a fun game? Or is it like an actual game? You guys probably have mixed feelings because Toto's repairing the shield. Maybe. I don't know what they tried to talk. I mean, they may be trying to be free because of the shield, right? Maybe the shield allows them to escape or something, so maybe that's why they're mad at me. Because I'm literally the person trying to do this whole thing. Or maybe they just want me to be a ghost. So I can stay with them forever. But I may also be trying to be too positive with that theory. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, wow. Huh? Isn't this a worse legacy? I mean, Owl's Legacy. Oh, I don't know the game. I said this game like a Metroidvania. I feel like I've heard of the game, but I don't remember that game. Owl's Legacy. It sounds very familiar. Maybe it was on like the recommendation page on Steam from this game. Like it was like, oh, you should this game. What about this one? I'm just saying it's possible. Oh my god, just... Yeah. I'm gonna... This is the one. I feel it. I need to try, like actually try. Oh, did I not bring one of these? Fuck me. I keep thinking of that when I see this game. I might check a layer just to see what the game is about. If you say it's similar, then I guess it's fun. I mean, I've been saying that thing about this game, Awaria specifically, like just throwing you into the story without knowing anything. But honestly, the gameplay is it's actually quite alright, I think. I do like it. So if it's like similar, then it might be worth looking into it. Fuck. Oh, hello Jinpei, how you doing? I never played it, I'm just saying that because of the name. Oh. I thought it was like a similar game. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. But yeah, the name, it is quite basically the same. Well, not the same, but you know, close to it. So I get what you mean, definitely. Ow. Can I bring them all in here? Fuck. Okay, well, that actually worked, kinda. Oh my... Yes! Yes! Oh my god, okay, that was cool. Oh my god, that was cool. Never heard of Awaria? Same until now, but same. I don't blame you. It is a fun game though. It seems like a really short game, but it is also quite fun. Remember the days when total PNG will look at you dead in the eyes as you spoke? Good times. Oh, wait, I can do that. Hold on. Bum. Is my audio good? No, it lagged a bit, I think. But oh my god, I need to look into this thing. Hold on. I think the poses goes half. Oh, this goes half are related to the deaths. Oh, you mean like one got burned, the other one died because I don't know, they were doing like some kind of electricity job, stuff like that. Okay, look. There we go. That's the old one. I'm gonna look at you in your soul. How do you feel about it? Like that. Yeah, it was just like that. Literally the same thing. Oh wait, it's locked. Hello. You look very madly threatening. I think it looks threatening now because we're no longer used to that. But it wasn't like that before. But yeah, it's just like, I mean, it is kind of funny actually. Hold on, it is kind of funny because it's like you see this, you see me looking at the side, and then I just go like that, then I go back. That's why it looks so menacing, I think. Doing his thinking. No, I was doing the thing so I could change it. But I think that when I have to open this the stuff that I need to change it, I think the audio basically just glitches a lot. So I like not to say anything when I'm basically opening the whole thing. We should just randomly do it at some random time in some random stream, made sentence, and nobody will believe you after the stream. To YouTubers with editing to remove it, bro. That would be crazy. You should place it as when you want to address something important that scare everyone. So guys, I have a very important. No wait, guys, I have a very important announcement. So this is why I need to be staring at your soul right now. I need to announce a lot of things. Yeah. Basically. Someone told me that though, about just changing it like for 1 second and then changing it back. Not to say nobody will believe you, but just swapping it. I just realized that's your old one. It feels so weird now. I think the same actually. Like, I was gonna do it and I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna look alright. But I did the change. It looks so weird. It definitely looks so weird. Like, I don't think it was as weird when I put this one, but it just feels odd seeing the other one for some reason. I've never seen it so zoomed before, because I haven't done it before. I think that was the first time I did it. I was the first one to say it. You were? I just know someone did. I don't remember who specifically, but someone did. Heather love. I'm looking for a friend of mine. Short, quiet, gives away pudding pies. Rings a bell? Oh, you mean me? Oh wait, who am I using? Oh, this is not me. Wait, what? Cool down old timer. What did I manage of the new girl, if that's what you're thinking? Yeah, it was that Striga. Striga? Persona? We got her. If you hurry, you might still find him in the lower tunnels. Oh, I am using another character. Which one you was? She did what? Can she stay put? Can she stay put for a single bloody day? What the hell is wrong with her? Oh, 1%? Damn. The man kept coming away. Wait, what man? Thought you should do those filters you show last stream with the old PNG. That would be crazy. Oh, I want to play with it later if you... Because the game is a bit shorter, or a bit shorter than what I normally do in my streams. I think I can play a bit with it later. But yeah, I can play with the old PNG as well. At least if you guys want to see it again, if you want to see me playing with the whole filter thing again. The first time I was trying it, I was laughing like crazy actually. I think my god oh my god girlfriend, I don't know whether that's GF. I think my god girlfriend is in this game. You think Chidori is in here? It's Striga is in here though. Well, not Striga, but it's Striga. They needed to avoid copyright. You guys gonna turn into a chatting stream on it? Most probably, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because the game is like, you know, kinda short. Or like, short. Yeah, it's not that long basically. So I was thinking it was gonna do that anyway. But I like those moments. Fuck, I like those moments. I think it's really fun to have the bit of time chatting. My god. Is everything kind of the point of them? In a way, I mean, in a way it is every stream, yeah, because I have to be commenting and basically be reading chat and all of that stuff. So technically, you are right about that. Technically. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. There's a circus in this game, we can avenge. Oh, not the circus in this game, we can avenge Shinjiro. Bro. What date is it? Oh, it is the date. Close. Too close. Ow. No! Stop. Let me clean my glasses. Hold on. Most of the time, to this chat while playing, not just chatting. There's still nothing wrong with it, honestly, because it allows me to actually focus more on the talking rather than two things at the same time. Like for example, games like Persona, like I'm gonna be reading a lot of dialogue, so sometimes I just have to get rid of chat in my point of view, right? So I just have to ignore the whole thing and just read everything. Also, that is quite nice. I just realized the game doesn't start until you move. Oh. I'm gonna cry if the last one is gonna ask me for the Lego brick. Lovely. Look, sweetheart, isn't it Baba Yaga, the legendary tunnel runner? The tunnel runner, oh my god. She's supposed to be off duty today. Sylvia, you dumb bitch, we had a deal. 2 days, Sylvia. I have only 2 days off each year. I shouldn't really be working right now. Yeah, understandable. I get that crash out. Is big real time? Oh, what is it? I'm gonna wait to see what it is. Oh my god. Amagehiko himself. Oh my god. Amagehiko himself. The reason Somali teacher had a. You need to put commas. My god. My literature teacher had a grudge on me, so she wanted me to write a story. So I opened a Gehiko account for Junpei. I thought this was might be a girl. Oh, what? So were you always a Gehiko, basically? Sorry about this spam. Usually I'm more successful at keeping my goals contained in sector A. Is this sector? No, wait, this is sector F. Love mention the Discord general chat. Okay, I'll check it later. Okay, let's go. Wait, what is that for, like? Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck me. The final move, it doesn't do anything, okay? Okay. Oh, hello, okay, animate. I was gonna for so long, the basic rules showed up again. No, that's new. I didn't have it before. I introduced it like a week ago, so that's why it showed for you just now. Basically, it ended up showing for everyone the moment I put them back. Got destroyed. Bro, stop. Can I not kill, like, the ghosts or something? I'm just saying, it would be really cool if I could kill them somehow. Is that a bomb, by the way? Oh, it is a bomb. Oh. Ow, fuck me. Oh, 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 chill. That was the last two, by the way. Just saying. Ugh. Oh, okay, that's fine. No. No. Those are our from server dead, but we don't know it. Oh yeah, I put music and I just sat in my room. Started doing sounds never heard before. There's a lot of sounds I can make that you've never heard before. The only time Toto ever lost her was when he said he didn't know who Akinari is. Wait, who's Akinari? Wait, hold on, who's Akinari? Hold on. Akinari. Wait, who is this guy? I don't know that guy. I never seen that man in my life. This is how it should be. No, stop. The only time where I was when he does the push-ups for like. Push-ups. Let's do it. Actually, let me pin that. There we go. Ugh. Could also, but All of you suck, honestly. You should have hit me on that one. Just saying. No, fuck me! Breathe. So they're going MUI. What is MUI? Master Ultra Inferno. I don't know. I love the other designs for this game. It is pretty good, yeah. That's always very good, damn good. It is, 100%. So the 6-pack, oh, can you imagine that? Me with the 6-pack? I look like a table. That I'm looking in. Unfortunately, I didn't make it. Greedy attempt, very greedy. I was trying to just finish it immediately. I think if I was a bit, like, slightly more patient, I would have made it. Oh, fuck me. Master Ultra Instinct. Oh wait, that was close. If you see, oh, Master Ultra Instinct, a Dragon Ball. Oh, that thing. Damn. I was really close. I said Master Ultra Inferno. I did say Mastered, but it's still very close. That was horrible. Oh, okay. Fine. No, not fine. Fuck. Shaggy uses more power like Shaggy uses 1% of his power. That is an old meme. A good meme, but an old meme. I used to like that meme though. I had a very bad accident on my bike a day ago. It looks nasty. Are you okay though? How do you think you're gonna recover soon? Because I hope you do. Not sure how to react to different news. Wait, what news? 31st of March is the birthday. It's my birthday, Persona 3 answer. The answer said in the day. Does it even ask you for your birthday? You know what, now that I mentioned memes, one thing that kind of sucks that I've been realizing this year is like, I remember like a few years ago, we used to have like a monthly meme, and this is like something that I remember I remember like a shot and everything of like someone being like, oh yeah, we had a meme every month in 2019 or like 2020, and people made shots of that. But it's like in 2025 we don't have those things. Like I really don't feel like we've had a good meme in a long time. Like the only thing that I can say was somewhat good was the chicken joker thing. But other than that, I genuinely haven't seen any memes. And it makes me so mad because it's like, bro, what happened to people having a meme every month? But now it's like you see the same thing over and over on social media, right? It's nothing like this, like that's actually trending. Again, I think the exception was the chicken joker thing with Minecraft. But other than that, I don't think we've had something that good in a while. Like for example, I was thinking of the one for Zoolander. You know, that I'm not your bra. Or like the one with the mines, you know, or the one that's like the two guys looking at each other during the whole showcase thing. But again, there was like a meme each month. That was so cool. Because it made it, you know, going on social media actually something funny and entertaining. But again, I just feel like lately it's been the same thing over and over. I blame AI though. A part of me blames AI and like his brain rot and stuff. I'm stupid. Because I was at 2 whole months. Yeah, but it was funny though. It wasn't bad. It was a bit extreme though, but still. I think it was funny in the end. Like it is one of those things that I can look back into and be like, hey, that was crazy. That was, in a way, that was cool. In a way it sucked, but in a way it was cool. That's how I see it. Oh fuck. Okay, fine. No, I didn't break the thing. Done. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's lovely. Ugh. Ugh. Look alive, Yaga. This was the first phase of my boss fight. Oh. I'm too tired for this shit. But look, I have the new girl looked inside a jar. Okay. Did you wish to rescue her? I'm being used as a bargain chip and love a squirrel. Could you please stop looking happy about it? This jar is shielded somehow. I can bypass it, but maybe if I Look, I can't believe I'm proposing this, but maybe if I possess your body, our combined power would be enough. Hey, come on, can you show me some enthusiasm for once? I've spent a lot of time designing my new attack patterns. How about you test your patterns on us, witch? The hell is this? Minions, remove this abomination. Wait, am I having an extra fight? I'm having an extra fight, okay. Striker, more like Striker. That's the one. Hold on, what? No. Ooh. Oh wait, I did it. Okay, that was cool, actually. Will you help me defeat Striker? Yes, I'm gonna defeat Striker. There's also a battle taken from here. You two get some rest. It's just you and me again, Yaga. Shall we continue our fight, or will you apologize for how you've been treating me lately? Apologize to shameless attention whore like you? You delusional bullshit. Stop being amusing 15 years ago. Looks like a skull though. I get it. They're gonna be at it for a while. We've had surprisingly well together, don't you think? What we did back there, it was pretty cool. I like that, so... You know, I wouldn't mind trying it again sometime. McTarget doesn't even speak. Get back here, you smug piece of shit. I'll teach you to read the room. Beat the game, let's go. I beat the game. Oh wait, gallery? Hello, thanks for playing Awaria. My previous game, Helltake, I basically made it so. It filled me with a false belief that the game development is easy and I can effortlessly create anything I want. Awaria was the opposite. This game didn't want to be made and it fought against me every step of the way. I see now that I still have a lot to learn. Oh, that is really cool actually. I just realized that it's like the development stages. For a long time I couldn't decide on the setting since I automatically gravitate towards my comfort zone of girls in a sharp suit. My favorite option was Noir. Adventures of GG, Girls Gotcha, Exorcist for Hire. However, as the core gameplay started to take shape, I realized that the Noir setting didn't fit in the slightest. Oh, you mean Noir, like the black and white thing? Was that supposed to be my character? The one in the middle is so cursed. The design for common warrior suits was supposed to imitate bees. I had this idea of a hive of tunnels maintained by droves of poor expandable, wicked bees. Later on, I ditched the idea of yellow clothes to create a clear contrast in brightness between the physical dark purple and the paranormal bright green. The bees idea was kinda cool though. I clung to the idea of ghosts wearing physical clothes for as long as I could. Ultimately, it didn't survive any gameplay, or in gameplay, sorry. I needed clear solids for enemies and that uniform brightness. I miss those high contrast bright glowing tears in the bodysuits though. Oh. No, it is weird, yeah. Yaga, Sturka? Wasn't it like Ola, the name? Are ghost kills still a thing in 2024? They were pretty cool in the ancient past of 2021. How can such a tiny game take so long to make? In retrospect, oh, it is 27, I just realized. Oh wait, never mind. In retrospect, maybe I should release the game in 2023 only with Zamora. I need and add more levels as go and ghosts as free features. Update, sorry. Look at myself in a room for 3 years was not the best of my ideas. Bet. I'm gonna get everything. I know how to play this time. My god. Can I dash? No, I can dash until they give it to me. So I can only move normally for now. Dumb. I'm still pressing this space bar though. Like, it's not gonna do anything, but I'm doing it out of instinct at this point. There we go. More levels? Yeah, it's gonna be the same levels, but it's gonna be hard difficulty. Also, I don't think it's gonna do a difference. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I don't see any difference. He's getting serious when he starts using Zanga? Me. Oh, you get a star. That is so helpful. This is the oh my god. The regular Euro Vanripper games? No, where'd they go? Do you want to see that, Sanity? Did I put it on hard difficulty? I don't remember if I changed the difficulty. I might have done it. I'm gonna assume I did it. There we go. I just think that was hard. I'll sleep now. Good night, everyone. Have fun with the funny game total. Thank you very much. Talk soon. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you have a good time resting. I was gonna say something else. I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh yeah, good. No, wait. Good night. Sleep well. Rest well. I'm looking in the shadows. What? What is it? Is it something humans have? Like a manga thing. Oh, hello, Flash. Hey, Toto, how goes liking girls? You know, liking girls is always a nice thing. I like liking girls. I like liking girls as a girl. You know, I'm a girl. I like liking girls. I'm a girl who likes girls liking girls. Yeah. That was probably so confusing. There we go. How you doing, Flash? Gimme. That was convenient. That was stupid though. Will you try going for the pudding recipe? How do you get the pudding recipe? What do I want a pudding recipe? I don't even know how to cook. But sure. I just want to see the other content, the rest of the gallery or whatever that was. Because it looked quite interesting seeing the development of the game. That is something that I generally love seeing. So I'm happy if I can see more of that. Wait, what? I'm doing good overall? That's good to know. Happy you're doing good, Flash. You need to beat the game in hard mode? Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, so I guess I am. Lovely. Do the Mickey Mouse impression? How does he speak in English? Mickey Mouse. How do you speak in English? But let me mute myself 1 second. I don't want any copyright from Disney. We pulled the red lever when we went to stop the tractor. Wait, what? Can you repeat that? Wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? I just heard Mickey Mouse saying, "Ball." We pulled the red lever when we went to stop the tractor. Like, what? Hold on, ball? What's wrong with you, bruv? Total lesbian Mickey Mouse, all of them. Have you ever played Hell Taken stream? At some point, maybe, yeah. I think it's the same creator of this game, right? I like the same guy, at least, what I saw on Sim. That ain't render, just protein power. Does you? That is gross. That is genuinely gross. Dandruff protein powder. Are you gonna drink the whole thing? Inventory is real. Gotta go, I'll be back. Okay, Balachar. Yes, emo wolf is coming for all of us. Nobody likes me. Everyone hates me. I hate everyone. No one understands me. My dads, they don't like me. I hate everything. I'm gonna go listen to Metallica. I love listening to Metallica because it's the only thing that frees me from the pain that life is. I literally hate everything. No, mom, it's not a phase. You don't get it. This is me. It would be fun if I actually make an anime version. Like with the cut? Oh, you mean cut wire? Or do you mean... Oh, you mean Balachar actually, I think. Life is hard for you, Toto. Everything is so hard, bro. Like, literally everything. Like, people come to my streams, but I know they don't like me. Nobody likes me. No one understands me. I say stuff. No one understands. Even when I am myself with my friends, they don't get me. They'll never understand the pain that I go through every single day. I was in a cast for a few days. A cast? I guess for what, like voice acting cast? Come on. Of course. Oh, the Phantom Imog is starting. Yeah, I hate everything. That's why it's starting. Like I said, I'm gonna go listen to Metallica. That's why Metallica is my favorite band. My parents say it's just noise, but they don't get that's how I feel. But nice to see you, bestie. I feel like my bestie, Phantom, is the only person that actually understands me. In all of this pain that I'm feeling. It's always the same thing. Done. to the plush one. Small meta design for that. You might see it at the end of the stream. Oh, well, not the end, but when I go to the other room. Other thing where I'm just saying. Hello, bestie. Oh my god, hello, bestie. I'm still so tired. I don't blame you. I don't blame you because I've seen you being online very late. That is a crazy thing. You genuinely need to sleep a bit. How many times was nobody send me uttered? Like, there had to be a lot. Yeah, that was the whole point. That is the whole point of females. They always have to feel like no one understands me. Toto has a donate button yet? Still, stream elements still up? Both things, if you can use the donate button or you can use the stream elements, up to you. But yeah, both are still a thing. You can donate on YouTube, but the stream elements thing is still on the description. So yeah, use just whatever you want, basically. Emoji, happy birthday, Toto. Thank you guys, animates. I already took my sleep meds, so I'll be sleeping on time tonight, trust. Didn't you tell me like a week ago that you were gonna be sleeping at 11, but isn't it like 12 for you right now? Unless you want to do another sleep schedule, then I guess that will be different. Not that you're wrong, I mean, I'm just saying. That's so stupid. Bubba's clothes, no haircut. I'm gonna get a haircut later. I definitely need that haircut. You have no idea how long my hair is right now, and it's getting linked in the middle all the time. So annoying. I'm working right now, so I'll sleep later. I thought you were gonna say something like that, not gonna lie. Because you've been telling me like you have to do so much stuff, so I was assuming that was the case for you. At least for the night, of course. Ugh. What was the last one? Fuck me. Okay. My bad, actually. That was a crazy guess, honestly. Oh my god, that was a crazy guess. Well, 4 out of 6 Celeste Infinity Stones. 4 out of 6. Wait, what? You should make a poll that says, what do you switch your goes? Both options are like, hell yeah, you know what, I like that idea. I like that idea. Smooch. Would you smooch ghost? If you want, I mean, you don't have to. No, I like it, I like it. There you go. I need to make more polls, honestly. Like, I genuinely need to make more polls. But the thing is that I never know what to put on the polls. But I do have to. I voted hell yeah. No, you didn't. I know you didn't vote for that. But now you're lying to me, Junpei. You would never vote that. You have a girlfriend. That's great. Because hell yeah, Toto I would. I wonder which one's gonna win though. Because there's still 2 options. Can you put more than 1 option in the polls? Can you put like 3 options? I have no idea. Maybe you can, but maybe you can't. Also, I need to ask you something, Phantom, later. Later. Okay, let's go. You can put up to 4, I believe. 4? That is a lot. Makes sense though. I need to see how to do it, but it makes sense that you can put those many options. Oh. Fuck. Isn't it 5? No, 4 seems reasonable, because A, B, C, D. Basically. That is my whole reasoning, just A, B, C, D. Wait, what? Did she say she didn't want to see me anymore? I'm free to smooch as many ghosts as I want until I get to see her again. Bro, no, you have to work towards Chidori, otherwise she's not gonna want you again. She's gonna be like, oh, well you were away, you didn't, like... Fuck me. Like, just because I told you I didn't want to see you again, you went with other girls. So you never really actually loved me. That's what she's gonna say, bro. Trust me. I'm an expert. I have a degree in, I don't know what to call it actually. But I have a degree on flirting and those things. How the fuck did I not die with that? What was it gonna break? No! I don't like how the game is actually putting this thing to work before you can even do anything. I'm just saying, the game was starting the moment I started moving, but now it's doing it whenever it can. It's just following like the same thing over and over. Of course you're gonna break that quickly. Ugh. I didn't put it. This is the one, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, done. Whew. Always all the streams weren't too late for me over here in America, Canada. I'm trying to see if I can change the schedule a bit, actually. At least for some days, or at least 2 days. So I can make it like a reasonable time. Would be evening in the US, like early evening instead of late evening. But I just have to make it work with my time, of course. And the things that I do outside of, you know, streaming. No, fuck. Gotta head off. See you guys. Okay, Junpei, thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. Hope you have a good time. Whatever you have to do. But yeah, I appreciate you being here for a while. Hope you have a good one. Fuck. Switch on name kind of reminds me of what and I have to ask if that is intentional. Damn. That is a low bar. What part? If I was Sketchpad, I would have been hurt. Not that you have to, but that would have hurt me in the soul. Ugh. What? I had a feeling it was gonna be that. Stop. 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 Gotta have hair as far as I can tell. My mom is a hairdresser. If you want to come to her. Wait, what? You're giving Balatro. An invitation to cut his hair on stream. That is crazy. It is very nice, but it is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Anyone being on like a stream chat and be like, hey, you should come here to cut your hair. I can pay you. That's mental. Then you can have like dinner together and everything. Fuck. No, fuck you. You didn't. Move. Where am I at again? It is the one that I struggled the other time as well. 7. But I ended up struggling on the same room the last time, even in standard mode. So I was already kind of expecting it to be like this. Oh, okay. Okay, I forgot it. I have to go through the whole thing again. Oh, same thing? I got you. I didn't got you. I don't got you. Damn. Move, you fuck. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, gotta go to bed. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. See you later, bestie. Oh my god, bestie. Thank you very much. I hope you sleep well. Thank you very much for the poll idea, by the way. Sleep well, Phantom. I'll see you later. Fuck me. That is not the last one. Yeah, it's not the last one. Okay. That was actually my mistake because I thought I was gonna go past the thing quick enough. So that was definitely me. You're down. Banana, banana. Every time people say banana like that, like just the word banana, I think of the Minions. Because I remember they had a thing with bananas. Bro, I hate you. Why do you not want this thing? Ooh. Stop. Bro, that was... Okay. That was literally cheating, but okay. That was... That's all. Ugh. Get away from me, woman. That was too close, actually. No! Oh, come on. Ugh. Why do you want the same thing over and over? What the heck is wrong with you? Whoa. Bro, you did not touch me. That was such a lie. He didn't touch me. I know he didn't touch me. Stop. Oh, I didn't. Oh. I need to start making the gear now. What? Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, you got it actually. That's true. Oh my god. Can you leave me alone like 3 seconds, honestly? Like you have to leave me alone for like 3 seconds. Stop following me. Don't you have like anything better to do instead of following me? Don't you have like, I don't know, a date with another woman or something? Why do you have to follow me? Are you that obsessed with me? You just don't want to admit that? She secretly loves me. I think that's what it is. I should have revealed the items that I need actually. I'm gonna hope this is it, but... Yep. No, fuck me. Finally. I need water. Oh, okay, I'm good. Oh, that was horrible. Like I said, I mean, that was the one that I even struggled in that level. I think in like the normal difficulty, the standard one. So I'm not surprised that I struggled even more in this difficulty, but damn. I really want the dash, by the way. I think that's like a game changer, genuinely. Also, this is very similar to the one I had a moment ago. It's not the same, but it is very close to it. I do believe it is the same boss, right? The one with the flames. It may take me a while to make, but... Oh no, it's you. Wait, why is it you? Wait, what the heck? Oh, maybe it's gonna be two of them. No, yeah, I think it's two of them, actually. It's gonna be Zamora and the one with the flames. Which is gonna be painful. But, I mean, the level is literally the same. It's just like... swapped. Or like inverted. On its own axis. If that makes sense. Bro, Zamora, you genuinely need to get alive, bro. You need to leave me alone. How do you keep following me so much? Don't you have like other things to do already? It's like, I think Zamora is like a tsundere, if anything. Because it's like, she's just like, oh, you're like so stupid. But then she goes and follows you like crazy, like, bro. She secretly likes me. She just doesn't want to say it. And that is like a fact. It's impossible to deny it. Stop, stop. The only thing that kind of sucks is that this one item that I have to go run crafting all the time. Also, what is funny? Oh. Okay, great. Oh, I like that, 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 that's perfect. No, that's not true, no. Well, it was true, but still, I'm gonna say it wasn't true. Like, I refuse to acknowledge that as a way of losing. Why? What do you keep asking for that? What am I gonna do? I mean, I could have gotten up, but still, fuck. Like, I also had Zamora right in front of me. It was just awkward. Bro, move! Why are you standing still in the same place? You gotta move, you gotta do something. What is this golden thing supposed to be, by the way? Is that like a grenade? Like, I genuinely been seeing this thing, but I feel like it's a grenade. That's the only shape I see. I mean, this is like, yeah, this is very obvious. The other one is like some kind of briefcase, and the golden, I don't know. And this looks like a Lego brick. Go away, bro. Is it me or does he have like more range in this area? Which makes sense because it is a lot bigger, right? But still, I have the feeling that she has like a longer range. I like the radius of the attack is not the same. Well, it's not a radius because it's like a cross, right? But you know what I mean, like the distance. Technically it is a radius. Can I not dash yet? Damn. Damn. It would have been pretty funny actually if I could be dashing all the time and I just didn't, because I didn't know I could. I'm also happy it wasn't the case at the same time. Oh man. My battery is at 5%, gonna leave now, so bye guys. Okay, thank you very much, cool guy. Hope you have a good evening, morning, afternoon, what's the other one? Night. Hope you have a good one, thank you very much for coming. And also make sure you charge your phone when you can. I don't think it's a good idea to be without that phone. It really isn't a good idea. Fuck. Bro. Fuck, no. What was I thinking? I was thinking, oh. I don't know why my mind was like, oh, I have the item. That's what I went through my mind. And I know it was wrong, but that's what I went through my mind, that's all. Well, that's just unfortunate. Oh, lovely. You want 2 briefcases. Actually, is that a battery of some kind? Not a briefcase? No, I still think it looks like a briefcase, actually. Maybe it's both. It's a battery briefcase. Fuck me. Bro, I literally went through the corner. That was like the stupidest thing I could have done. Oh. No, no. Why am I doing the same thing? Like, I keep doing the same mistakes all the time, like... Fuck. Breathe, 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 breathe. Okay, I'm good. Yes. Stop. Stop. Move! Bro, what is wrong with you? Move away from... Shut up. Why am I... No, don't go to the corner. Anything but the corner, you know. Bro. I would have the gear, of course. I would have the gear. I would have the gear, of course I'm gonna have it. Okay, there you go. Lovely. Lovely. Stay. See anything but the corner, literally. You're doing a good job right now. Well, you were doing a good job. Look at you, you could have even hit me like that. You can do a lot of things. Oh, sorry. Well, you can hit me like that, but not with your range. You know, it's different. See, you suck with the range. Unless you do the lightning thing, then you don't suck as much. See? Why do you drop the... Why? Why do you drop the thing? You shouldn't be dropping that. And yeah, I'm gonna have time for that. Fuck me. Just because you dropped the thing. Why do you drop it though? It wasn't dropping it before. I could have sworn I was maybe the difficulty? Maybe I'm also seeing things. But I could have sworn I shouldn't be dropping that. Oh, another one? Lovely. Ugh. Ugh. What am I doing, honestly? Perfect, perfect, perfect. I didn't see you, what the heck? I thought she was like around here. What the heck? I know she teleports, but still. I thought she was somewhere else. At least she wasn't gonna follow me like that. That was a good one. I did like that one. Except for that mistake, but... Well, not a mistake actually, that was just stupid. Like, I wouldn't call it a mistake, honestly. It was more like... In a way, I feel like it was bad luck. But also in a way it was a mistake. I'm gonna do another one. I don't wanna be in here. I'm good. Was I doing 8? I think so. Okay. Should I spend the motivation? Do you like it as a red bug or plastic chair? I don't like bugs. I also don't like plastic chairs. Both are horrible. Bugs are gross and plastic chairs, I don't know, it's just plastic. It's boring. The people use those plastic chairs for everything, but I genuinely don't like them. You may just be me though, but still. Bruh. Wait, how do you move again? See, now like the range is really small. That's what pissing me off. Like when one level is like the range is extremely small and you can actually run away from it, then on the next level it's gonna be like ultra long and it's gonna reach you anywhere in the map. Like it just makes me mad. Because it's like the same enemy, it's not even like changing. Well, technically this is not the same, but still. Oh. That was unfortunate. No, actually, I think it really depends. Sometimes you can run away from it, sometimes you can't. But it is like extremely dependent on the way she's attacking. Lovely. That was alright actually. Not gonna complain about that one. I think that was half. Plastic chairs was Devil May Cry 5 Virgil's chair. That thing is so stupid, by the way. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, like, the first time I saw that scene, I was like, bro, is that real? Like, is it? Then I realized, like, no, it is real. And I was like, damn, what the fuck? So random. But I think that's also why the scene is so iconic. Because the thing is, I haven't even played Devil May Cry, but I still know the chair that you're talking about, right? So I think that was part of the whole thing. And why I say it's like... it is that special, basically. What the fuck are you doing? I forgot Devil May Cry was the thing. I mean, I forget about it as well. But again, it's because I never played the games. They seem like really cool games, but it's not like the kind of thing that I tend to get into. For a number of reasons, of course, but I can also understand why some people may be a lot more interested in it. Oh man. Plastic chair is better? What's that? Oh, plastic chair. We're speaking about a plastic chair of Devil May Cry 5. The one Virgil has. I don't know if you've ever seen it, by the way. But well, I've seen it many times because people tend to clip it. So that's why I've seen it before. Don't make me if I share, you will understand. Yeah, you have to see it. It looks so stupid. But you're gonna love it, trust. Bro. It's not canon but epic. It is epic. That shows Solo's whole Genshin? Wait, that shows Solo's whole Genshin? Oh, you mean like all the characters and stuff? Man, it's been a while since I played Genshin. I don't even know what they have right now. Like, I used to play Genshin when they were like Inazuma. I played on day 1 though, but I just stopped playing it. Mainly because I got bored of the whole farming thing. Because it was like... The thing that I don't like about Genshin is that it becomes such a repetitive game to the point where it's just boring. Like, I do think it's a good game, but it has that problem. Because I remember farming for one set of artifacts for like 6 months. And I never got the one that I wanted. Now, I'm also gonna be honest, I was trying to go for something extremely specific, but I still think it is outrageous that I wasn't able to get what I wanted in 6 months. So when I got a new character, I was like, okay, I'm not going through the whole thing again, like, fuck that. So I just ended up, I think I tried getting it, I got a few, but then I got into the, well, I ran into the same problem where I couldn't get the artifact that I wanted. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore, I'm done with this stuff. I have better things to do than just farm artifacts. Higher Genshin Impact? It's not a bad game. But you definitely have to have a specific taste to actually like it. But you know, at the same time I'm like very used to gacha games, so maybe that's why I don't mind it as much. I do understand why some people who may not be used to gachas, they may not like it. And that's fine. The one that I really liked was Zenizon Zero. That was a lot better than Genshin. Like, I used to play Zenizon Zero, and I don't regret it. It is generally a good game and really fun. But that is my opinion, of course. I mean, you can have another opinion. You can be like, oh, you know, I don't like Zenizon Zero, I prefer Genshin. And that's gonna be fine. Now, hello, Nako. How are you doing? Oh, I was something. How are you doing? I like survival games, intense. Oh, it's also valid. The whole point about video games is, you know, having fun, whatever you want to be doing. Which is something that many people forget sometimes. Like, me personally, I do like competitive games sometimes. But it is also horrible when people start taking it too seriously. Like, when they just see the whole competitive thing as like the only valid thing and not having fun as a valid thing. Because you can have fun while being competitive, right? But I generally think some people forget about that. And that generally ruins the experience, in my opinion, for many games. Oh fuck. Maybe some Virgil copycat, but it's okay for that, yes, they have the same creators. I wouldn't say it's a copycat. I mean, you can say it if you want, but I don't think it's a copycat. Speaking of Miyabi, something really cool about her is that I saw Razer released a whole set of accessories. Let's say accessories are like mice and I think a keyboard maybe. No, I remember the mouse. I don't remember. Oh, there was a chair as well. I thought that would look really cool. I was thinking like, that looks really cool, but it must be so expensive. I never checked the prices, but again, I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really cool also because the mouse specifically is the same mouse that I have. So I was like, damn, they got my mouse, but like a special version. Bro. As I said, Miyavi is okay. I mean, it's still this many characters anyway. It's not like Miyabi is the only character in the entire game. Again, there's a bunch of them. The whole thing with Miyabi is that she's probably one of the most OP characters, so that's why many people end up liking her more than the character itself. And when I say OP, it's like just stupidly OP. What the f- and put it differently. What am I doing? First question about when we met was, do you animate per chance? I thought it was a bit dumb, but I don't know, my brain's still bringing this up. It's just my brain being... Wait, what about that though? I mean, the only reason why I asked, so like, oh, do you animate by any chance? I remember saying that specifically. I didn't say per chance, I never used that phrase, I don't like that phrase. But I used by chance. But you know, it's because your name is literally Case Animate, so I was like, oh, maybe he animates. Like, literally. So that's why I ended up asking it. I don't know, to me it's like very normal just to say something like that. Because, you know, you could also like name yourself Case Animates. And then you could be like, oh no, I just like the name or like the word or whatever. I just like, okay, that's cool. What I did ask too was if you liked vtuber. I remember asking that as well. Fuck. Oh, just a simple answer, and you probably knew I did, just by my name. Not necessarily. It's not like I knew. It was like, oh, maybe, right? Like I'm saying, it was a maybe. Because I've met many people that sometimes they put something in their names, but then it's like, oh no, I don't do it. I just like the word. Or like, oh, there's like a whole stupid story as to why I named myself that. So sometimes you might think like, oh, that's so obvious. But you know, it's like there's different kinds of people and they're gonna do different stuff all the time. So especially with names, I tend to not make a lot of assumptions. I'm gonna lose, by the way. Yeah, do suppose jokes and shows? Well, that is not the point of the conversation, you know. Do people really do that? Yeah, they do that a lot. To each their own. I'm not here to say like, if you don't like vtuber, that's fine. I'm not gonna say like, oh, you shouldn't hate vtuber, that is so stupid, or like, you know, I'll be like, oh yeah, vtuber sucks. I'm not gonna do any of those things. Like, if you don't like vtuber, that's fine. You know, there's a lot of people who don't like vtuber, there's a lot of people who don't like, I don't know, Markiplier, there's a lot of people who don't like a lot of other people. And that's fine. I mean, you cannot like everyone. That is completely fine. But yeah, a lot of people do that. The thing about naming themselves after something and then not actually doing that thing. I'm trying to think of an example, because I know I've seen it on video games a lot. So I'm really trying to, you know, put something in my mind at the moment. I mean, actually, something as simple this is really stupid, but something as simple as, for example, a lot of people used to do this back in like 2010. It was very common, for example, to name you YT. So, for example, you could be like, oh, Total Wolf YT, or like Case Animates YT. And basically the YT thing was like, you know, oh, this person has a YouTube channel because they're putting like YT, right? But it was like, a lot of people would be like, no, I don't have a YouTube channel. And it was like, okay, why do you put YT then? And they would be like, oh, you know, I like YouTube, I like watching YouTube, or I'm thinking about making a channel, but then they never actually made a channel. So it was like, that one was specifically very common. And I've seen many people assuming the same thing. Like, for example, they see username YT, and they just go like, oh, this guy has a YouTube channel. And they just go like, nah. Like, bro, what? I just find it confusing. YT is YouTube? Yeah, it's like the two things. But I remember seeing it a lot in, for example, playing Minecraft when I was a kid. That was like one of the most common things. But again, some other people will be like, oh, you know why I put YT? Yeah, there was just like this one guy that I watch a lot on YouTube, and their name is like this YT, and I wanted to be like them. And it's like, oh, okay. So yeah, that's why I didn't think of it as like something necessarily stupid, you know, to be like, oh, Case animates? Do you animate? But I mean, when you think about it that way, then yeah, it sounds a bit stupid, right? But I also was thinking about that other situation that I've had many times happening. So you could have been like, no, I don't actually animate, but you know, I know someone who animates, that I like the animations, and I just wanted to put the name because I like the word animate. People just do random stuff, sometimes it doesn't make a lot of sense. Then sometimes it's also like an inside joke, so you might not be able to get it. And it's gonna be like just confusing to you. I guess that's why you never assume. I mean, I don't like assuming on certain things, but I also like assuming on a lot of other things. Then something that I do a lot is that I assume, but I don't say that I assume. Like, for example, if you name yourself Case Animates, I'm gonna be like, oh, this guy is probably gonna animate, right? But I'm still gonna ask because I'm gonna be like, what if? You know? It's like you can have your suspicion about the whole thing. Oh my god. Then some other people are gonna name themselves like the most obvious thing. That's why I also understand why a lot of people are very prone, I guess, to assuming things. And of course, there's also a lot of kids who are gonna name themselves something like Johnny Gamer 69, and it's gonna be like, oh, his name is Johnny and he likes gaming. And the 69, oh, funny number. What's funny though is when you meet Johnny Gamer 69, and Johnny Gamer 69 is a 30-year-old man who's had like 15 children already. And the only reason why he's named Johnny Gamer 69 is because he's always had the same username, but he never changed it. If I didn't animate, the name would be KAs on YT. Only KAs though, 2 letters. I'll be back. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna learn how to animate for a project. It depends on how you do it though. It is gonna be easy or it's gonna be difficult, and also the style that you wanna make. Like, I find, for example, pixel art to be a lot easier to animate, but it's because the movement tends to be a lot simpler and it's not as detailed, right? So it is going to be really different. But again, that's the case for pixel art. If you want to animate something like that needs to be very, and I mean very anatomically correct, it's gonna take you a while. And when I say that, it's like, for example, anime and stuff like that, it definitely takes a painful while to make. Then also, again, like I said, I mean, 2D and 3D is also a very good thing to keep in mind. Because it doesn't mean that 3D is easier than 2D. But you know, it's like both are gonna have their own things. But depending on what you do, it is going to be a bit easier on 3D. And depending on what you do, it's also going to be a bit easier on 2D. And of course, I mean, the style is always going to be important, so you have to be very consistent with the whole style. If you're doing 2D specifically. If it's 3D, you know, you just do the model and that you call it a day. But when it's 2D, you actually have to make sure like the style looks basically the same in every single frame, and like every single scene as well. Which I think many people would end up struggling with that in some way. That was so fake, by the way. I'm gonna go see you guys. Okay, Sketchpad, that's fine. Jenny's really too lazy to change it. Yeah, I've seen... Have a nice stream, thank you. I've seen people with really stupid names and they just never change it because they go like, oh yeah, I've had this name since I was like 12. And I just never knew what to change it to. And it's like, bro, you kept the same name since you were 12? That is crazy stuff. Oh, what? Not even close, by the way, to beating this one. It's like I know how to fight these women right here, but I'm messing it up all the time, very stupidly. But I know the way she moves. There you go. Oh man, that was actually quite decent. I'm stuck in this phase for now. I always want to get rid of my pen name, but that name is already stuck to me, unknown by some people. That is also true, actually. Many people also struggle with that part. They go like, oh, I want to change my name, and they even think of a name, right? But then it's like other people know them as this other name, so it sticks. It's like cheese on a ball, literally. You cannot even take it away, right? Like I remember, I had a friend who used to change his names a lot. I'm gonna go back to the last one. He used to change his names a lot, and I remember he went... What was his first name? I don't think Mars. I don't think he uses that name anymore. But his first name was Vile Hunter. It was kind of cringe, by the way. But his first name was Vile Hunter, and many people would call him like, oh, Vile Hunter, you know, or just Hunter, or just Vile, or whatever. Right? Many people would just call him that. The thing is that eventually he changed to another name. I don't remember the name. The reason why I remember Vile Hunter is because I always thought it was kind of cringe. But I know he changed his name eventually, but people would just keep calling him Hunter or Vile Hunter. And that was the whole reason, like, people just knew him as that. Then, I mean, you can make the change, but you have to accept that people are gonna keep calling you that for a while at least. So man, I like 2 or 3, 3 or 4 times a month, every 3 months. Damn, that's a lot. I don't have roll counts. One of my ancestors ate what you humans called hand sanitizer. I love hundreds of names. Well, I have hundreds of names people know me by, so at some point I could be anyone. That would be hard. It's hard to build up a new name as an artist. I mean, when you... I mean, that is a whole different topic actually. Like the artist name, that is completely different. Because the thing is that you have to build an identity, right? And that is actually what I think is the hardest part of everything, like building the identity that you want to have. And like the name, because you have to be known as that thing, right? It's not like you can just be... I need to get a random name for like, to put in as an example of things. Let me think of any random name. Okay, wait, I need to think actually. Oh my god, there was something in my mind and I was gonna say that, I literally forgot. Like, let's say you're an artist and you want to name yourself, Necodrus. Okay, Necodrus, something like that. So let's say you want to be Necodrus and you're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna make an identity and I want to be Necodrus. And why do I name myself Necodrus? Oh, I like cats and, you know, I draw, so that's very basic. But still, let's say you want to be called that. The thing is, when people are gonna see you for the first time, especially when you start and they see that you don't have a lot of attention yet, they're gonna be like, oh, Necodrus? I mean, cool name, if anything. But they might not even check the name, right? That is something that's gonna happen as well. People are not even gonna see who you are, not because the name is bad, not because what you're doing is wrong, but because they don't know you, so they don't have a reason to actually remember who this person is, until they keep seeing you a lot. That is the point where everything changes. When they keep seeing you a lot, like let's say on Twitter, for example, they see your drawings a lot, people are gonna be like, hey, I've been seeing the same person a lot lately. So you go to their account and everything, and you go like, hey, I really like the drawings of this person, so you know what? I'm gonna check the name of the account because I want to keep checking it. I want to keep, I don't know, commenting, doing whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna remember this person. That's when they actually, you know, they're gonna see your name, and when you actually start building the identity, it's not as easy as just putting the name. So that is a very important detail to remember with these kind of things, I think. Because, I mean, the whole identity thing, that is something else. And let's say, for example, you want to be like, stop being Necodrus and you want to be something else. And that is going to be even more difficult because you have to keep in mind that you have an identity already made into a single name. And now you want to be someone else. Like, a lot of people are going to call you by the old name. And this is something that you see on VTubing a lot, for example. I don't think people do it as many when they draw, but they do it a lot on VTubing. Like, many people go and they change the characters they have. So they just go with a new model, a new name, a new everything. And there's like a general rule that people will always respect that thing, you know, with the name. They won't actually keep calling you the old name. But it is always going to be a bit strange because it's also going to be, even though there's like this unspoken rule, a lot of people are going to still call you by the old name. And it's, oh my god, and it's not because then they don't care about you, but it's just because they're used to doing that single thing. It is a really, I think it is a really interesting topic. Because like having one name is hard. It is, having a name is not difficult. What's difficult is making an identity with the name. I think that's the real difficult part of everything. But yeah, I mean, the name itself is not that difficult. You can be whatever you want, right? You can name whatever you want on the internet at least. Technically in real life you can do the same thing, but it doesn't work the same way. It is a lot easier on the internet, definitely. But yeah. I think that's enough to express all of my main ideas. Trying to print Shaggy again? Friend. The last time I printed something was on high school. I don't even have a printer. I had to go to the one the school had. I don't even know what was the last thing I tried to print. I know one time I made stickers, but that wasn't the same printer, of course. I had to go to another place that was actually specialized in those kind of things. I do remember they asked me to give them the images, and I had to print something when I had to make stickers. That was quite interesting, by the way, making the stickers. It was surprisingly easy. It was a bit expensive though. Not like crazy expensive, but a bit expensive. Wait, what? I always want to be an animator as soon as I'm gone. Nah, he was speaking that he wants to work on a project. I think he's mentioned it before, at least I remember he did. That he wants to animate something. I do know Lux has been working on like a single project, or like, well, I think it's a single one, I don't know, I'm not sure. But I know he's been working on some stuff for quite a while. I need to get away from this woman, by the way. I'm getting close to her all the time. Also, not gonna lie, it was a lot better to do the last level without, I mean, like, speaking about things, because it's like, I wasn't even thinking, I didn't even realize it was the last one that I had to do. I just kept doing my own thing, and it worked. That was so cool. I have about 20 projects. Damn, that's a lot of projects. I never knew what kind of projects they are, though. Like, I know you've been asking some people to make, like, stories and stuff. Or, like, oh my god, what is it called? Oh. Damn. Ugh. For what? Isn't it work though? I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's work or something he wants to do independently. Maybe he's gonna do like some kind of story with ants. Speaking of ants, do you know what ad I saw the other day? I don't remember the game it was because I know it was for a game. But it was an ad. And it was basically 2 ants on a wedding, right? Which was already strange. So I kept watching the thing because I was like, what the heck? This is a wedding and it's 2 ants? Like, what is this stuff? What am I watching? And then it was like, one ant was like really shy and really nervous. Then the other one was like extremely confident, and it just, the confident one just goes and grabs the shy ant and it kisses the ant, and I'm just looking at the thing like, what the fuck? What is this? It was so random though. The ad was kind of good, not gonna lie. I think it was really good. It was just like really random though, but I appreciate that kind of ad compared to many other ads that you see that are like absolute trash. So it's not like I can complain about that. I finally get the spotlight. Oh wait, I'm not looking. I'm trying to remember the game, by the way, but yeah, my mind is blank. No. Oh, what? I'm so lost. Oh no, Lux is an ant. So I was saying that I saw an ant ad. It was a video game, but they were promoting the video game using ants, but making them be in like a wedding and kissing. And I was like, what the heck? Ants kissing? Is that a thing? I even told someone else when I saw it, and they were like, that's peak. And I was like, bro, it kinda is. Like, just the randomness of making stuff like that. Like, just the randomness of the concept, maybe stay watching the ad. I actually watch an ad. The kiss, technically. Oh, that was stupid. We. Lux is referring to his an ant. So that's why he's saying we. I'm not an ant though. I'm a human. Oh man. Doesn't mouth feed each other. Isn't that like birds though? But I think birds, I don't know. But actually, I think don't ants they like kind of vomit on each other's mouths, but then birds is like they just chew what they want to give to the children, and then they give it to the children, but it's like all chewed up. That is so gross, by the way. One thing, no wait, maybe I'm confusing the ants with the flies, because I know flies, they do that thing where they actually puke on the food. Like before they eat anything, they have to puke on the food for some reason. I don't know why though, but they do. That is horrible. Oh damn. Also, yes, we went into each other's mouth. Okay, so also the answer to that. I see. Yum, don't say yum. That's not yum. Can you imagine two people actually, like one of them chews something and then they just give it to the children, like a mother gives food to her children by chewing everything. I will lose my mind if I say something like that, honestly. I would be like, bro, the world is genuinely lost. It melts the food so the flies dude. Yeah, it melts the food. I think that was the thing, yeah. But it's still so gross. Because you see people who actually go and you see a fly on top of the food and they go like, oh no, it's still good, the fly didn't do anything. And it's like, bro, you don't know what he just did. It literally puked on your food and you're gonna eat that thing. Like, you're gonna be a psycho, mate. Oh, hello, Ota. We just meet your ghost? Hell yeah, definitely. There we go, lovely. I love that answer. How long has it been? It's been 3 hours. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. That was really close. Oh, no, I died. No. I died. When was the last time I saw Ota, by the way? I don't remember. I just know it was a while. A while ago, sorry. But I don't remember the exact moment. Unfortunately. That was a valid poll. It is amazing. I need to make more polls, genuinely. That was all Phantom's idea, but I loved it. Okay. About 10 years ago? Something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it must have been something like that, yeah. You're right. But I mean, 10 years is a very short time, right? It is like almost nothing. At least from my experience, I don't think 10 years is that much time. Since we're doing surgery before humans could walk on all fours? On all fours? I don't think humans have ever walked on fours. I think humans are different because they haven't exclusively walked on fours, but they have done like combinations of that, right? At least from what I think. They kind of like monkeys, like you know how sometimes monkeys will be on like all fours, but then they'll go on like only 2 legs. So I think humans were kind of the same in that sense. Fuck me. Am I going to my bots in Discord? Never mind. Damn. Anyway, I think I'm good actually. No, yeah, I'm good. There's so many levels. I do want to see what's the gallery that I didn't see. I think, was it this the last one? No, it was the last thing I saw. Look at myself in the room for 3 years. Wait, what? With the high ups, when you're gone, they excel you to work in the tunnels. Well, Ustoska is a rare example of a tunnel running volunteer who joined the maintenance crew to reunite with her undead friend. Her joint does not appear in the cutscenes because of the hard mode, and because I'm too lazy to draw it. That's so real. I'm too lazy to draw it. That is so real. Sophia Zamora died from an electrocution on her first day in the tunnels and came back as a shocker type ghost. Not much to say about this one, she's just very mean ghost with glasses. Back when she was supposed to be the only ghost in the game, her element was going to be fire and she summoned minions. And the ghost ended up inheriting her original abilities. Huh. It is really cool. I always like this kind of things to see like how much it changes the character through the whole development phase. Like, it is very noticeable with this hair change even, but also the colors and everything. I always love seeing this stuff. Sometimes they don't even look the same, like this kind of looks the same, but sometimes it changes completely. After the events of the game, Zamora and Soska became a famous duo, often teaming up against powerful raids, yeah. Ghosts feeling humans' emotions like anger and pain, but they can feed on love as well. Unfortunately, only the most obnoxious people tend to come back as ghosts, and that does not make them any more likable. Caroline cut wire was cutting half by automatic doors. Damn, that is rough. I know somehow she's shorter. Somehow. And there are two of her. I wanted to give cut wire a projectile that would slowly fall up behind the player, but I couldn't figure out how it was supposed to look until I realized I could have just turned the projectile itself into another ghost. Oh. That's really smart actually. Nikita Napavra. I had a designing gameplay figured out, but I had no idea what her personality was supposed to be. Obsessed with a violent, brute, and insolent punk. The current version is more of a crazy modelly type. However, since it was a last minute decision, her character is not explored well in the game. Oh, that is really unfortunate. The design is really cool, by the way. That's just unfortunate. Does it say Ara Ara? Oh my god, it says Ara Ara. I saw it in the last second. To decide, Nikita and Codewise relentlessly hunt Sector Earth, regularly coming out with new strategies to catch Osterka. When the shields are up, they chill in the lower tunnels, flying Macau. What is Macau? I know the country, or like the whatever that is. Codewise and notorious cheaters and taking men's pleasure from bullying their colleague. Well, she's so tall, by the way. Oh, damn. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm gonna go and play with my effects because I wanted to play with that. But let me get everything ready before I go. Actually, you can see it, it's fine. Let me go to the room. I wanna quit the game though. Thank you very much. Okay. Do I have everything enabled? Yes, I think it should work. Oh, I need to load the whole thing. Oh, I need to load the whole thing. Don't. Do not show anything. I think this was the one. Okay, it is working now. Oh, okay, let's see. There we go. It would have been horrible if it loaded the way it comes by default. It kind of sucks because this thing has like a default mode, but it's like you actually have to set everything up every single time. But the way you go around that is that you save a file with all the settings. But I wanted to play with this. I need to play with this thing again. I love this thing. To the plush. Oh yeah, we have a design. It was made by Issei. He's not here right now. Well, I think he's not here. But Issei made the design for like the hopefully future plushie. I thought it was really cool, so I wanted to keep it on the corner because I genuinely liked it. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna keep it so when people see me at the end of the stream, they're gonna say like, oh, future plushie, yes please. Don't forget that part about a general long thing, you remember? Yeah, I remember. This filters out to my eyes. Okay. It's not. See, this is why we can have nice things. Sometimes you're gonna do nice things and people are gonna complain like that. Like, genuinely. So people are gonna say like, oh my god, I like it so much. And then there's gonna be some people who are gonna be like, bro, this is trash. What the fuck is wrong with you? Genuinely. You need to let people do what they want to do. Like that. So I can make myself like this. That is really cool. Oh wait, what color? Oh wait, I can make myself in color. Wait, did I see that yesterday? But I can also keep making myself pixelated. I can make myself a single pixel. That is so weird though. It doesn't make any sense to be doing this. Maybe if I do it a bit slower, it doesn't look as strange. Yeah, it looks like you just... There's something wrong with your eyes actually if you do it like this. Ooh, so... But I just wanted to play with this thing a bit more, since I did it yesterday a bit. Also, I want to use this thing really. I said it, but I want to use this thing for like the karaoke thing. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to do... I said it yesterday, but I'm gonna have to do it a bit later. Because I need to get my haircut. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna set up the thing that I want for this karaoke right now. I don't know if I should keep the same background though. I may change it to something else. But I'm also gonna make it on a short. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. But I want to have this thing. Something like that. Maybe something like... Oh wait, no, I like that because it has like the blue on the right. I like the blue on the right. I like the blue on the right. I like that part. But I don't know how I feel about the rest. No, this is perfect. Almost perfect, actually. Oh, there we go. You could probably play with this for 2 hours and only to would get bored. I'm not getting bored though. I literally play with this thing like an hour the moment I just touched it and I was like, oh my god, I got this thing, I want to play with it. That's why I put it in the stream. Oh, that is trippy. But I genuinely like it. Exposure, wait, what is this exposure thing? What is it doing? It's not doing anything. This thing is not doing anything, genuinely. 0. Oh, the layer. Oh no, but I want the background. Oh. It can be brighter than before. Maybe a tiny bit. 0. No, not 6. Wait. I want to make it a bit, just a tiny bit brighter, but not that much. It kind of sucks because this thing has like 0.1 point, right? It has like decimals, but you have to put a comma instead of a point. And I'm not used to that. It's always a point. Or sometimes they take both. But this is like the only program that I've seen that doesn't take like both of them. I want to change the colors of this thing, by the way. Diffusion? No. This was like brighter. I like this one more. Intensity? No, thank you. 2 is good though. Maybe a bit of contrast would be nice. No, yeah, it seems nice to put a bit of contrast. Like this, I think. It looks so dead. It doesn't look bad, but it feels kind of dead, in my opinion. That looks too dark. I don't like it. That looks alright. I think that's the way I had it before. That is not the way I had it before. It looks so blue. Blue. I forgot the lyrics of the song. This doesn't look bad, by the way. If you reduce the intensity of this thing, it doesn't look necessarily bad. I kind of like the bluish effect. But I'm gonna keep trying, just in case. That is too blue. This looks like a disco, actually. Green, very natural. Oh, this one is also red. Oh, this is fancy. Wait, what is the difference between this and that? Oh, wait. Oh, this is a lot warmer and it is a lot more comfortable. What does this make me look like? No, I don't like that. Also, I haven't shown you the best trick of this thing. Hold on. I'm gonna put the one that I liked. It was that one, I believe, and then I reduced this thing. I think it was something like this, yeah. This is my favorite thing, by the way. You can just be looking at my brain like that. No, put that at 0. Yeah, people are gonna see my brain. This is literally like putting a telescope. It looks like a doorbell. Wait, what is a doorbell? You mean a knob? Maybe? I think that's what you meant, actually, instead of a doorbell. Because it actually looks very rounded. No, there we go. I wanna go back to normal. Also, I can put these effects. I can put snow. Oh wait. I really like this snow effect, by the way. The thing is that it looks so strange because it's supposedly indoors. So using it would be like just weird, right? But I kind of like it. I feel like it adds a bit of, I don't know, life to the whole thing. Maybe I'll leave it, actually. It doesn't have to make sense. But there's also particles. Oh my god. I'm so shiny. What is this? Oh, it has flowers. I'm gonna leave this for the joke for a while. Oh, by the way, yeah, you can also set like... You may not be able to see it properly because I left this thing. I'm gonna take it away. Oh, wait, no. I took away the wrong thing. But I have this thing that it can be like basically cameras taking pictures of you. So you can basically put this even like a podium and people are just gonna be like crazy over you, taking pictures of you. Like, you know the thing they used to do, or like they do actually, they still do it on what is it called? On interviews. That is a thing. But you can set it to BPM. Wait, what? There's also an audio option. That is so weird. Manual. Oh, you can go. Oh, you can cycle through the cameras by yourself. Why would I do that though? It has like a start button. What is the start button supposed to do? I'm not even gonna press it actually. I'm scared. No. Mixed feelings. I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this effect for this very specific situation. But it's just like, again, it's very specific, but I do like it. What if I... Oh, no. No, I still like this. What about this? Oh, that's too much. Oh, thank you. Shake him out. Do you want to make it shake? It's probably shaking though. Sharpen. What is that supposed to do? Oh my god, no thank you. 80s. This is like strange. Oh my god, what is this? Why is it so distorted? I don't know what I'm even gonna be using this thing, honestly. It's supposed to be like a TV effect or like a monitor effect, but I have no idea what I'm gonna be using it in my life. I do feel like someday I'll end up using this somehow. I'm not gonna lie. Mainly because you can change the colors. I think I showed this yesterday, but you can generally go around changing colors. So you can be like... let me do the last one. It can be like that actually, and it doesn't look... I mean, you can make it look a lot nicer than what I'm doing right now. Also, I never got this one. What is it supposed to be? Let's see. What if I make... Oh, that is cool. Wait, that is cool. I like that. I can put this in my face. Can make it a bit... like that, yeah. Oh, that is interesting. That one is very interesting. It makes, I don't know if you see it, but it makes like the corners, they make, well, they look a lot blurred. Blurrier? I don't know. It's more blurred. It doesn't look bad, but I don't like it. At least I don't want to keep it right now. Ew. Ew. No, thank you. What did I add? Oh, this is green. How would you want grain on this thing though? Let me put a bit of... a bit of that actually. That should be alright. I want to have a tiny bit of that. I think that's alright. That is not alright. That is definitely not alright. I can make myself relax, by the way. I can do it like this. Oh, you really see it with the particles actually. You definitely see that with the particles. That is kind of nice if you're trying to do like a wave effect. By the way, how many likes do we have for the push-up thing? That's the old one, by the way. It's not 20. I don't think it's gonna be 20 at least. Oh, 11. Very close though. I'm gonna rename this thing. No, wait, it says 12 now. But maybe YouTube is doing that thing again. I don't know why YouTube always does this thing. Like, some people are gonna say, like, let's say 10, and other people are gonna say like 11 or like 9. Like, so there's always going to be some kind of difference. Kinda hate that. 24. What is that? 24, 12, 12? 12, 12, I think, yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. It is very annoying. Especially when you want to do stuff like that. Also, what is the voting thing? Oh my god. Would you smooch a ghost? Hell yeah, and hell yeah. Some people voted hell yeah, but only 27% though. I do like the 73% that voted hell yeah. I feel like that is quite nice. I'm gonna end it. There we go. Okay, that's same. Again, it's just annoying having the thing doing that. I would for real. Up to you. I mean, if you want to do it, that's up to you. Whatever happens next, that's gonna be your responsibility. Does it have to be hard? I mean, it doesn't have to be hard. It can be like really ugly. Can it be an agenda? It can be anything you want, yeah. I suppose. I mean, whatever you choose. Obviously, you have to be comfortable with it. By the way, I'm gonna do the push-ups. I'm gonna leave this thing, honestly, for the push-ups. Why not? I think I'm gonna do, by the way, 12, 12. Because, you know, half, basically. Let me save... No, actually, let me take this away for 1 second and let me save this thing. Because I might end up using this tomorrow or next stream or whatever. Not tomorrow. Save. Yeah, I want to save the settings. Thank you very much. Lovely. Oh, you can record on this thing? I'm never gonna do that, but apparently you can record on this. Okay. Oh, go away. There's a bug on my screen. Like a literal bug. Okay, I'm taking away the headphones. It didn't move, right? It's still 12. It is 12. Okay, good. Okay, so it's gonna stay at 24 push-ups right now. 12, break, 12. When was the last time I did push-ups? Speaking of that, I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Oh, let me stretch. Oh my god, I'm stretching. I've been sitting for so long, actually. Like, I've been sitting before even starting to stream. And I sat for like a long while. And now that I'm finally stretching, that feels so good. Especially on my back. On my arms, actually, my arms are feeling that too. Maybe not my back, but like my whole body, actually, instead of my back. That is very satisfying. Okay, I'm gonna go to the floor. I need to get the right position though. No, I'm gonna move the chair. This is horrible. You have to be right there. But like this, otherwise you're gonna get in the middle of my head, actually. I'm gonna end up hitting my head with the chair. I kinda don't want that. Okay. No, this is weird actually. What am I doing? What's this position? Oh, my hands, that's what's weird. Oh yeah, I'm full strength actually. Oh, that's what's weird. I'm like on my side. Now I'm good. Oh yeah, this should be good now. I use to stretch myself. I need to put my body in my head. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, fuck, 9, 10, 11, 12, Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm hearing my heart in my ears. Oh my god, I'm hearing my heart in my ears. That's creepy. I haven't had it in a while. What the fuck? I really haven't done push-ups in a while. Let me change this thing quickly. No, wrong thing. That's not the layer that I want. Oh, breathe actually. Whew. You good? Yeah, I'm good. It's just that it's been a while, so even if I do something very small, like you know how when you do a bit of exercise, you can start like hearing like your heartbeat. That's what happened, and it hasn't happened in a while, but I'm good. It's a in my mouth. Go away. There we go. Okay, let's go back. I should be good for the other 12 actually. Move the chair, moving the chair, moving everything again. I'm so painful. The thing is that I'm also doing like the actual push-ups the proper way and everything, so that really ties you very quickly. So then I'm gonna do like blanks probably, and I'm gonna end up dying because of that. I hate blanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Oh, wow. I'm gonna wash my... Oh my god, stop. I'm gonna wash my hands. Ooh. Why is my floor so dirty? Why does it feel sticky like that? Is it because I walk with no shoes? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back actually. That was quick. I just needed to wash my hands. Oh, my glasses. I need to find my glasses. Oh, never mind, I found my glasses. Oh. Oh, hello, I do have a name. Am I too late? I missed it. You missed the gameplay part, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I was basically doing the push-ups. So let me put at this 24 because that should be done. There you go. Lovely. Oh, this is perfect actually. You know the thing that I always hate about doing push-ups is my my wrists, because they always end up hurting a bit. The whole reason is because they're the ones holding all my weight. Plushie? Oh yeah, you haven't seen it. It's this future plushie though, but yeah. It's not like an actual, it's not like it's gonna be like tomorrow, right? I haven't even made any plans for that. I need a distributor or like stuff for that, and I need enough people willing to buy it. Which I don't. Ugh, blah. But someday we'll have a plushie, hopefully in 2026. But that is hoping a lot. Again, I think the basic part is, like I said, getting people willing to buy the product. Otherwise it's gonna be like, you know, not worth it. Even if you get someone to be like, oh yeah, we can make this for you. Like if you don't have the people, it doesn't matter. Because they have to be like, you know, we have to obviously make a profit. But someday, hopefully. I'm actually been thinking a lot about like how different it's been like since I started the channel, and this whole year it's been like completely different. It doesn't even look like the same thing, and it also makes me think like how things are gonna be next year. It's quite interesting to think about, because you can imagine a lot of things, but obviously you cannot predict anything. I don't know. This is interesting. Like honestly, if you asked me at the beginning of the year, I remember when I was trying to make like my goals, right, at the beginning of the year, I was thinking like, should I put like, am I gonna get to 500 subs? And I was like, no, that's actually too much. I'm not gonna put like 100, I think is what I put. But it's because I thought like, yeah, 500 is too much, that's impossible. So sometimes I just back to think about that moment, and it is like, I don't know, a lot of things go through my mind actually. I was gonna give a very specific example, but I don't think that's gonna work to actually express what I wanna put into my words. Because would Twitter get over 2k? I mean, hopefully, yeah. That's what I'm hoping for, to get in. Hopefully for next month actually, but that's always hoping, you know. Mainly because it's also been a bit strange lately, because you know I went from a point where I was growing a lot very quickly, but you know right now it's like it's been actually really tough to keep getting new subs. Well, at least it's been like a lot slower than it was, right? So that's why, I mean, like if you ask me like, oh, are you gonna get to 2k subs in like in December, I would have been like, oh yeah. I'm like, November, doesn't matter. But I would have been like, oh yeah, definitely. But now I'm like, huh, I hope I can get to 2k. It is interesting. I think it also just kind of happens, you know, like sometimes you're gonna have moments where you're gonna grow a lot, and some of the times it's gonna be like slow. So it's not like I'm complaining about it, I just think it's kind of funny. That happens to everything because that happens to everything because channels have highs and lows. Yeah, that's the part that I've been thinking about. Like I said, sometimes a channel is gonna grow very quickly, and sometimes it's gonna be really slow, and then go back to like growing very quickly, and then back to slow. It's not like there's nothing wrong with that though, but it kind of pisses me off one thing though. And you know how YouTubers used to do this thing where they were like, oh, by the way guys, 89% of you are not subscribed to my channel. It pisses me off because I go to see the shorts, they have always like 1k views, but it literally says 80% of people are not subscribed, and I go like, bro, that is the thing, that is the whole reason why people started doing that, and people didn't understand. I didn't understand until now that I see it. Like, it generally makes me go like, bro, like, I know, like, I am like 100% sure many of those people actually come back to the channel, they watch my videos, but they never subscribe. I am sure that happens in many cases. It's like, bro, if you keep watching my videos, why don't you sub? Like, you know, it's only one button, it helps me, it may help you as well. You know, I'm gonna be in your feed a lot easier, you know. You could sub if you want. But yeah, basically it's me just understanding why people used to do the things they ended up doing. Most people are recurring, not actually new people. I mean, not exactly. Again, YouTube gives you the stats for those things. I saw my older console substitute, thank you. That is the high itself. I am the peak. Just reading the high made me think of that. Of course that depends on your opinion, but I was just thinking about it. I might make a clip account. That would be crazy. Again, if people make clips accounts, because I know it takes a lot of effort. Or I mean, you have to be all the time in the stream actually clipping stuff. The editing is very simple though. Basically all you have to do is like clip the thing. Also basically means you're gonna be recording the entire thing, and then you can like the moment you want, and you're gonna be like, oh, you know what? If it's like shorts, you're gonna put like subtitles, and that's gonna be it. That is everything you're gonna be doing. You're literally not gonna be doing anything else. Unless of course you want to like add a meme, an image or whatever, but you know, it tends to be very simple editing. I'm talking editing, but I'm gonna make a clip account. It still works though. I mean, obviously, if you make like a clip account, you're gonna have to put like, in the case of you make, like for example, if you use my clips, you're gonna have to put like my channel's link or something like that, because otherwise, technically, that's selling content. But yeah, that is like the only thing. To be fair, Lux is always here. I mean, yeah, that's also true. But it doesn't mean he has to do it. He does it if he wants to, right? I don't like every word. If it pisses me off, if I make some shit, not gonna lie. That's also understandable. I also want to stop people watch your streams, these clips, so clip channel is a very good idea, I think. It is a good idea, but I mean, in my case, I'm not gonna be the one doing it, because I don't have the time to be doing those things. I have to take care of a lot of other things, and I don't have enough time for that, honestly. Which is the reason why you'll very rarely see the actual streamer doing the clips. It's always going to be like someone else, or like multiple accounts. There's people who just go to like the streams of other people, and they're gonna take like, you know, the clips and they're gonna upload it on like, I don't know, Instagram or like YouTube and TikTok or whatever they wanna, you know, whatever platform they wanna use, they're gonna upload it there. Then people are gonna look for the other person, and eventually that's how they serve, or like keep watching the content, right? But it's very rarely done by the streamer itself. But yeah, I mean, it's basically, like I said, in my case, it's just time. I don't have that time. Well, I'm getting lost. Wait, I think I got lost in the middle of this ocean of... To be honest, there are a lot of... there are like memory clips sometimes, at least when I'm here. See, but you only hear like a small portion of the time. You also have to keep something in mind, like out of all the clips you see from every streamer, it's not like that is going to be the whole thing, or like it's going to be the same thing all the time. Most of the time it's going to be like pretty normal stuff. Genuinely. Like sometimes some streamers are gonna do like, I don't know, 5 streams in a week. Let's say, you know, they're like a full time streamer and they go like 5 streams in a week. And people are gonna get like, I don't know, 3 clips, maybe 4, right? They're gonna get like a clip every stream. Or maybe like 2 clips from one stream and they don't get another clip from like another stream. They basically didn't get a clip from a single stream. That happens a lot. I mean, it generally isn't like that all the time. That in one of the other world streams, I can say. See, I mean, to actually see it, you have to be, again, like on the entire thing and be a viewer as well. Sim had memorable events. If you think that, then that's good. But I mean, really, there's people who do memorable moments of everything. It doesn't have to be like, you know, just weird stuff. There's a lot of things that you can consider memorable. Some people are gonna see it, some people won't see it. But up to each person. One of my nails is really long, by the way. I'm missing that. Is there something on rules? Oh, what? If you break any of the rules, you will receive a warning. After receiving a warning, any consequences will be your responsibility to the sender to accept me. It basically means if you do something, I need to clarify that, but I may end up saying something like, oh, stop with that, right? I'm gonna be like, oh, by the way, I don't like what you're doing, right? Or like, if you say something political, I'm gonna be like, oh, by the way, this is not a political space, right? And I delete your comment, right? That is your warning. If you keep doing your thing, I'm just gonna ban you, and I'm gonna say anything, and that's it. Literally, that's the way it works. And it is your responsibility, because I'm gonna be saying like, oh, this is not a space for that, don't do that. You know? Oh, well, not ban you, but I'm just gonna time you out. Basically, you cannot write anything. You're gonna be able to watch me, but you're not gonna be able to actually write anything on chat. I could ban people, but I normally don't ban people like that. That is normally what I do. I just time out someone, and that's it. The thing is, I normally also give people like 5 minutes. I think it's kind of funny because I've given people like 5 minutes of like, you know, being timed out so they can write anything for 5 minutes. People lose their minds. They literally just go like, I cannot type anything. If I can type anything, I'm gonna leave. It's like, okay, what do you want me to do? Like, you know, you earned it yourself. I don't know why you're looking at me like that. Because you see the person be like, I remember one very specific case of someone that I had to time out, and when they got like the timeout was lifted, they sent a message being like, if I can be in chat, then I don't want to be here. And I was like, you know, they actually sent a message after I think it was 3 minutes, so it was like a very short one, or like 1 minute. But they sent that message and I was like, damn bro, it's not that deep. You did what you did and you got banned for that. Oh, what timeout? Any consequences will be your responsibility, exactly what it says. Yeah, but I also know that some people, the reason why I put that specifically, like any consequences will be your responsibility in all caps, is because many people will be like, oh, but I didn't do anything wrong. And you're gonna be like, hey, I warned you, right? Like if you spam a lot, if you like, let's say you put the same question a lot, or like you just keep saying the same thing over and over. I mean, if I don't say anything like 1 time, 2 times, it could be like maybe it got lost, right? It could generate, sometimes it's gonna happen, right? That I'm gonna skip like a comment, I'm not gonna see it or whatever. But if you put like the same question like 5 times and you see that I'm not saying anything, it's like, bro, drop it. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I want to ignore the question, or like I don't know. It's like, for whatever reason, I just don't want to answer the question, or maybe I think it's like not worth it, or like it's not the topic that I want to talk about. Then, you know, it is what it is, right? But I've had people actually spamming questions like over and over. It's like, bro, so annoying, genuinely. And sometimes you're gonna tell the person like, hey, can you stop with that? Like, can you not, like, you don't want to bring attention. That's the thing. At the same time, you don't want to bring attention because you wish you could be like, hey, can you stop with the question? But sometimes they're gonna be like, oh, what question? I'm just doing a normal question. And it's like, oh, maybe I don't want to answer the question. And then it's like a whole argument, and you make the whole stream about that single person, and you really want to avoid that. Who would be the best? Oh my god, this thing. Who would be the best mod out of us, actually? Hey guys, what do you think? None of us except you, maybe. What do you say? Might be good. Nice. I'm a mod in some YouTubers because you're the only one who is modern times actually reading mods chat most of the time, if that makes sense. I mean, but being a mod is not only about that. I'm just saying. It goes a lot deeper than just being in chat and reading everything. Hold on, let me drink water actually. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Now, like for example, oh my god, like for example, I would only give anyone a mod if I know the person in some way. Like I need to know the person to actually be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give you mod. Like for example, Phantom, she has mod on my channel and I have mod on her channel. And the reason why we have mod on each other's channel is because we know each other and we trust each other, and we also understand like the whole thing of being a streamer, because she's a streamer, I'm a streamer, so we know, we kind of know how the whole thing works, right? But it's not gonna be like, oh, you're here like all the time, I'm gonna make you a mod. It's not gonna be like that, really. And I know it sounds a bit cold, but it really isn't like that. And again, I think the most important part is actually knowing the person, because you don't have, it's not like you have to be a streamer to actually be a mod, right? But you know, you just need to have the trust from my side. Because as a mod, you can just be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna be a mod. I can give you like, there's two types of mods, basically. One that can only like read or like, no, not read comments, just like, they can hide messages and something like that. I don't know how to explain it, but they basically kind of hide the messages. And I think they can delete messages, then the other one can do a lot of other things. Like blocking the person or like banning them actually, and muting them. But the thing is, like, even if I gave someone who I don't know the mod to even just delete comments, like what makes me actually be sure that you're not gonna abuse that power? Like someone's gonna say anything you didn't like or something, or you just want to be the only one in chat for whatever reason, then I'm gonna let you do that. You know, it's not like, I don't want to do that. So that's why I really feel like you need someone you can trust. Do you think I should dedicated moderators and editor? There are no lawbreakers? Not yet. There's also mods for those kind of, not the mods, sorry, bots for those kind of things. I was trying to put one actually. I need to make it work, but I was trying to put one mod that could help at least with spam, for example. And I mean, spam is like, I just saw the thing like, oh, you know, the same person has done like the same question, let's say 4 times, or like they've written the same thing 4 times, and yeah, delete the whole thing. But again, I need to finish implementing that thing. But you know, something like that is like quite basic. I mean, some of the things, they do need a lot of extra attention. But you know, it's still attention that I can also put myself if I have to. The only thing is that I cannot be, you know, only paying attention to that single thing. Like in this case, moderation, it's not like it's going to be my main focus because I'm not moderating exclusively. Let me swallow, actually. Oh, wait, I need to swallow saliva. Okay, there we go. But I mean, for the most part, I don't really think like I need people actually being here all the time. At least for now. Who knows in the future, right? You never know. I know some other people also like hire mods, but it's like strange to me. It's like you pay someone to be a mod, but it's like, why? I just find it odd, honestly. Then some other people also become too big, and they also go like, oh, who wants to be a mod, and they actually give mod to literally anyone, and the other person is gonna be like nice to them, and they're not gonna do anything bad because they really like the person. But it's like, that feels weird to me, and it feels weird because it doesn't feel right for me to actually go like that. I feel like that's taking advantage of people, so I really don't like it. I'm gonna do something now. Bye, I guess. Okay, cool guy, that's fine. I found that most people, when they get mods, it's basically just friends, right? That is the case that I found on most cases. It really is, it's like just friends. And they usually, obviously they're gonna have like a conversation like, oh, you know, the morning is gonna be like this or like that. Because like, for example, some people are gonna try to be like very appropriate for kids. So they're gonna be like, oh yeah, no one can write anything, literally anything that's like a bad word, right? So you have to be like really family friendly. You can block words, but people can also find many ways to get around that. So you need the person actually being on top of everything, because that is like a very common thing, you know, to just say like a bad word. It could even be something like, oh, it's stupid. And you know, maybe you don't like people saying stupid because, I don't know, you don't like kids saying that. So you have to have people actually being like, okay, if anyone says stupid, like, can you delete the comment or whatever? And so, you know, you just get people in control with that. So in those cases, you definitely do need a mod all the time. But in my case, for the most part, I wouldn't say anything like that. I don't know, it's always different for each person, I believe. Some other people are also very, I think, fortunate, because they do find a friend that also sings on like every single stream of them. Like they actually watch the whole thing and they actually moderate properly. I do think that's very cool and very proper. And I found many people to have those kind of situations in their lives. I think it's quite nice, but it's not like the thing that's gonna change your entire thing at the same time. Not that I have anything against it, of course. Kids channel, I mean, no, it doesn't have to be like a kids channel, but there's just people who like to keep things very family friendly, right? Which, like, for example, I find it very funny that sometimes I say like, oh fuck, or fuck this, or fuck me, or whatever. I say a lot of fuck me, for example. I do tend to say fuck me a lot. That's because of Gordon Ramsay, by the way. I remember I didn't used to say that ever, but I remember at some point I started watching a lot of Hell's Kitchen, and I remember Gordon Ramsay being like, fuck me, so I ended up doing the same thing. But the thing is that I find it kind of funny that sometimes people go like, oh my god, Toto said the F word, and you're just like, yeah, I can say the F word. What's wrong with that? You know, it's not like I'm actually trying to be a kids channel. Because it's not like I'm trying to be like this person who only says like bad words all the time, right? It's not like I go like, oh my god, like this fucking person is like doing this other stupid thing, and this other guy is like being such an idiot. Like, I'm not, you know, saying like a bad word for every single thing. But it's not like I also don't say bad words. It's like, I do, but like I just don't do it as much as many other people do. Because it's like, I feel like you have to really get in this. I mean, with bad words, I feel like some kids especially, they go like, oh my god, yes, I want to say so many bad words. So you will see like every single thing they write or they say is gonna have the word fucking, or it's gonna have literally anything. But it's because they just think it's like the coolest thing ever, and they're gonna write it, and it looks so cringe actually when you see someone just saying fucking on every single phrase they have. They just need to include the word, or like they have to say like shit, or like a fucking, or idiot, or they just have to put anything that's about a word. Obviously it is weak. It is cringe. It's not even weak, it's just cringe. So that's why, I mean, I do it when I genuinely feel like, you know, that's my way of actually expressing some kind of emotion towards something. Because if I stay quiet, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna keep my frustration to myself, and that's gonna be it. Like, But again, I mean, a lot of kids do that thing. And I mean, I kind of get it because it's like, I remember specifically, like when I was in school and everyone was like, I don't know, 13, 14, people started to say like bad words, and you see like the kids, you know, the ones trying to be cool, they're gonna be the ones saying it a lot, but the kids who actually don't care, they don't say it as much, but it's like sometimes they'll say it just so they can fit in. Am I being called out right now? No, not you. I'm having someone in mind, but it's not you, trust me. Have you seen any voice which reminds me of Harassment Hotel? I haven't seen Harassment Hotel to actually know that. At least from Helloooooo, I don't find it to be excessive. I mean, they use it a lot, but it's not like excessive, right? In my opinion. But yeah, some people do make it really cringe. That's what I wanted to say, basically. Of course, that is my opinion. I feel like also some other people are gonna be like, oh, that is stupid. And it's like, okay, you do you. Oh, Ginger, oh great heavens. See, it would be so weird if you actually tried to be like that. It would be like, oh my great heavens. Like, bro, what? Why are you saying that? Harassment Hotel basically uses swear words to hold every sentence together, and it gets annoying after like the third time. Again, I don't know. I do like vtuber, but I don't know. I feel like the dialogues in Helloooooo feel alright. I mean, they do say a lot of bad words, but to me it doesn't feel like unnatural either. It just is like on the point where it sounds very... how do you say it? How do you say that? Like basically it says on that point where it's like you can feel like it is actually trying to use that language without overusing the language. That's how I feel about it in Helloooooo. I cannot tell you in Harassment Hotel, but that's how I feel about it. Oh, bloody! It kind of makes sense that they're in hell to me. I don't know. That is also true, actually. I mean, the fact that they're in hell also makes it so they have to say that a lot. If that's how you feel about it, then that is also true. Because I remember, for example, Blitz in Helloooooo, he says a lot of, oh, Christ in a stick. He says it like a lot. And I mean, literally a lot. He just says like Christ in a stick a lot. Oh, Christ in a stick, sorry. He says Christ in a stick a lot. And I literally never heard anyone say that before watching Helloooooo. And I was like, huh, he's saying that a lot. I wonder what it means. And I actually went to see the meaning of what it meant, right? But I was like, oh, you know what? It doesn't really matter because these people are like demons or whatever. So I didn't mind. So I think in that kind of context, it might be somewhat justified. I'm going to hell, so I know that what words I'm using. You're not going to hell. You'll be fine. One phrase that I do think is really funny is like, bloody hell. I don't know what that one always makes me laugh so much. I don't say it, but every time I hear someone say like, bloody hell, it's like, oh my god. It sounds kind of funny. But I think that's me. There's also people, by the way, who make it very natural. Like, there's people who actually know how to use those kind of words very nicely. And I mean, like, they will be saying bad words all the time. They're gonna be doing it like crazy. But it doesn't feel cringe because they genuinely know where to put the words. If that makes sense. Like, they just make it feel alright. And it's also like, it becomes like a really big part of the speech that the person has. It's not very common though, but again, it happens. There's also an expression that I use a lot when I'm not streaming that I've never said on stream. But you know how I said, like, I say fuck me a lot? It's gonna be so stupid. Basically, I say this when I'm not on stream, and I've been thinking about it because I realized, I was like, huh, I never said this thing on stream because I think it would be so weird to actually say it on stream that maybe I don't say it. But I remember I was with a friend one time and he told me that I say it a lot. But he also looked at me weird while I said it because again it's a strange phrase. But I say like, oh fuck me in the ass with a strap on. I say that a lot, and I say it because it sounds ridiculous to me. Like you're saying like, oh fuck me with strap on. But a friend told me one time like, you say that a lot, and I realized I was thinking about it the other day and I was like, huh, I never say that on stream. Like I wonder why I never say it, but I never say it on stream. Like it never comes to my mind to say it on stream, but when I'm like by myself doing literally anything, I say it a bunch. It's either going to be like fuck me in the ass or like fuck me in the ass with a strap on. One of the two things. Like literally, it's just like I just use both of them. I need someone to remind me to actually say it or something. Like I think if someone is like, can you say it? I'm probably gonna keep saying it. And then it's gonna like, I don't know, come out more naturally during my streams. But again, it's like my mind just refuses to say it. Because he didn't think of that kind of a man. It's funny though. I don't know. I don't know why I heard someone say like, fuck me. And I tried to make it like more elaborate because I was like, oh, fuck me is a bit too basic. I want to make it a bit different. And I remember someone saying, someone made a joke about fuck me in the ass with a strap. Or like fuck me in the ass, something like that. And I was like, huh, fuck me in the ass, fuck me in the ass, fuck me in the ass with a strap on. And I ended up doing it like by myself, just like combining things. Welcome back, Sketchpad. How are you doing? Oh my god, total plushie? That's right. No, ignore everything you've heard. You don't have to know. That is a horrible moment for you to arrive. Especially with no context, that is like the worst moment you could have chosen. I was just explaining the origin of a phrase that I use a lot. That's all. But I don't use it on stream, but I use it a lot by myself. Just the origin. I think it's also because I never found a moment during one of my streams where I actually feel like I have that level of frustration. Because one of the things is that I tend to want to be very calm during my streams, right? I don't want to be like screaming or anything. Also because my mom can literally hit me through the wall sometimes, and I don't want to like, I don't want any questions. Honestly, she doesn't know that I stream, and I don't want to have any questions. So I think that's one of the reasons why I always tend to avoid to stream and do stuff like that. But when I'm like if I'm working on something and I get stressed about it, I will just say that for no reason. I'm gonna hit my desk and I'm gonna hit, you know, say it. That was me. Maybe at some point I'll end up saying it. It's probably gonna be like me saying fuck me, and then I'm gonna remember to say the rest, and I'm gonna say the rest. Because my mind is gonna be like, wait, that is the perfect moment. I can do it. It would be really funny if it was like a moment with like, I don't know, 20 people or something like that, and I end up saying it. That would be so funny. Because I genuinely think a lot of people would just immediately be like, brother, what? Also kind of cool because right now there's not a lot of people, so they wouldn't know about it. So it's just gonna, I think it's gonna catch a lot of people off guard. Did the guys speak also? No, it's not peak. I'm hearing a guy play a brain rot game. What is a brain rot game? I used to have ads for like brain rot games. I'm lucky I always come. Yeah, you got lucky with that information. It may still end up catching you off guard, but at the very least you're gonna know that it's not gonna be the first time I'm gonna say something like that. Oh my god, I'm gonna drink water. Ugh. Ugh, okay, that's good. What's that sketch? Ooh, what's up, Sketchpad? Sketchpad. There we go. I heard his voice. Wait, what? What voice? My voice? Do you mean my voice? Wait, what? Hey, you. Oh, gold. Why can't you use country flags? I don't know. I don't control that. I don't know. Can you? Is it not allowed to use country flags? Scroll down. I want to scroll down. Oh my god, this thing's taking forever. It doesn't have country flags? Oh, what the heck? What does it have? That's YouTube, by the way, that's me. Oh yeah, they don't have country flags. That's weird. But yeah, that's YouTube, don't blame me. So we can, I'm already fading. Bro, that happens honestly sometimes. Tung Sahur is in a guy's game and I hear it. Tung Sahur. Maybe it's the anti-link thing, because flag emojis don't exist on computer on Windows I made. Yeah, they don't exist, that is true. At least I remember they don't exist. Hold on, let me up the thing. I do find it strange because I've noticed sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I noticed that on Discord because I've seen people who put the flag or like whatever on Discord, right? And sometimes instead of showing the flag, like on my phone it's gonna show the flag, but like when I go to my computer, like for example Australia is just gonna be AU, or like Germany is gonna be DE, France is gonna be like FR, Canada is gonna be like CA, you know, stuff like that. It is like, bro, what? But it's because of that, you know, so yeah. And 20 normal since my last birthday. That happens a lot. That generally happens a lot. You know, every time you have a birthday, you're gonna become older and older. So technically you can be like, bro, my past self was so young, he was such a baby. You're gonna be like, I don't know, 49. And then you're gonna look to your past self of 48 10 minutes ago. And it's gonna be like, bro, that guy was such a baby, honestly. But again, it's gonna be like a 48-year-old guy, and he's gonna be like, someone else who's gonna hear you is gonna be like, what? No, that's not a baby. Also kind of annoying when people do this thing where, you know how some people go like, oh, how old are you? And let's say they say like, oh, I don't know, I'm gonna take a random age. They say like, oh, I'm 29, right? And so they ask you like, oh, by the way, how old are you? And you go like, oh, me, I'm 28. And they're gonna be like, oh my god, look at you, you're such a baby. It's like, bro, what the fuck you mean a baby? I'm literally the same age as you. Basically the same age. It's even funny when the difference is like 1 month only. And it's like this, the person was born like a month after, but they still go like, oh my god, you're such a baby. I just want, it is kind of funny, but it's also kind of ridiculous. People do a lot of things, I guess. But I always thought it is a bit ridiculous to do that kind of thing. Again, I think it's funny, but a big part of me also feels like, nah, that's not I don't know, that's not the joke. You can do so many other things, but you choose to go like something so basic. It is kind of boring. That is my opinion. But I think that is going to be everything, by the way. It's been 4 hours and a half. I think I'm good. This is fun, second tutorial. I think it's fun as well. I do like it a lot. But it's like the same thing I told you, right? Like sometimes when I get into the screen, many people are gonna see the screen and they're gonna go, they're immediately gonna go like, oh, the stream is ending. And they're gonna leave immediately. But it's like, no, it's not ending. I'm gonna spend like an extra hour here, an extra hour and a half. I've even spent like, I remember one time, when was it? One time, I don't remember, but there was a time that I literally spent 3 hours in the screen. just speaking, because it generally is very fun to do. But yeah, people just decide to leave like that, so it's not like I can do anything about it, unfortunately. But anyway, that is going to be everything. Like I said, I think that's enough for now. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. I always appreciate it a bunch. Also, thank you very much for staying here at the end of the stream and chatting with me. Like I was explaining literally a few seconds ago, I do enjoy it a lot. So yeah, thank you very much for that. I'll hope to see you tomorrow during the karaoke. Like I said, I'm gonna do it a bit later than what I put in the schedule, basically because there were a few small changes that, you know, are not making me move that. But I'm gonna try to put the waiting room as soon as possible so you can actually know the actual time. But yeah, that's everything I wanted to say. Remember to brush your teeth, remember to shower, remember to eat, remember to eat. Did I say eat? I said eat. Sleep, eat, brush your teeth. I'm not missing any of them. Yeah, no, I'm not missing any. Anyway, thank you very much, guys. I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Have a good morning. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. But that is going to be everything. Thank you very much, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.